guys, and welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? You guys excited for more 7 days? Sorry for being very late with the time here. I was being very optimistic. I had a bunch of stuff I had to do before, and it took a little bit longer than I thought. But we're here. Thank you guys so much for waiting. We got Monster, Dracor, Bully, Kim, Cookie the OG. Oh my lord. Kit, Jerry, Sir Indica, Tweety, Reverick. How are we guys all doing? I think I got everybody. Well, I'm here for a show. I hope you didn't have to wait too long. Yes, first time viewer and you're just getting here, and as I said, yeah, I was being very optimistic with my starting time here. You were waiting. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yes. All right, welcome on in. How you doing, Tanker? How goes it? All right, so we got an amazing item last stream, so we're gonna start to level that up. I'm not really playing heavily modded, but there is a lot of small mods that makes a big difference. The main two ones that I use is Walker Sim and Random Affix mod. So it kind of makes the items in the game act like an ARPG, which is fantastic. I couldn't recommend it more. So we found a really cool hunting knife last night that I'm gonna see what we can do with. Always on time, just a bit late. This guy. Well, cheers. I got coffee, so. Sweet. So, we are in the middle of doing Vanity Tower, and in the middle is not correct. We're actually at the end of it. It's pretty much just the loot room left. So there's going to be some seriously dangerous things to do here. The 2.6, it's okay. They've the biggest change is that zombies give generally more experience now. So for my next playthrough, I will probably reduce the experience gain because I feel like it's a little bit too fast. And then they added like stronger multipliers to a Wasteland and Snow Biome. So when you go in there, your game stage is going to be even worse. Plus, there's going to be the whole rainbow of things. So you're going to see the rad, the blue, the infernal, all those different colors of the specials. I'm not a fan of that at all. I think that's terrible. But, you know, it's not a bad update. You know, it's just they've reduced the prerequisite for Crucible to be needed to craft the jars. Now, I'm playing around the new Extinction mode in Project Zomboid. Spicy changes. I want to see it on 16x though. Well, why don't you go for it? Or do you want me to do it? Okay, so we got this one. You have a 50% chance to apply a bleed with each attack. This bleed is a different bleed from the normal bleed, and this source can stack infinitely. So we have 6 stacks at the moment from our deep cuts, and after that we can keep applying bleeds. So that's going to be really cool. We also got the cleave bonus, which is an amazing bonus to have, but it's like the hunting knife is the worst one for it because you never hit other zombies. So, for example, like a sledgehammer or a club, like an arc, right? So you get those glancing hits, and they do like I think they do 10% damage. So here they do a lot more damage. So they go from 10% damage to 400% damage. So yeah, I think it's a 5x 2 to 10x. So I think that this means that I do 50% damage on glancing hits. I believe that's how it works. What are these ass fixes from? The RAM mod. Do exclamation point RAM. I also got a YouTube short that you can check out. And, how are you with sprinters? Zombies can open doors. Zombies can climb under cars. Oh my god. This sounds like pure nightmare fuel. RAM, not RIM. Stands for Random Affix Mod. Dick shot. There you go, you got it. Hey. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of this, though. Ooh, sheesh. Ruts with a 15. Thank you very much. How you doing? I think we're supposed to go down. Oh my god, I don't remember. We are supposed to go down. Alright, we need to turn our show hits so that we can see those stacks that we get, because he was taking a lot of bleed damage there. Yeah, I think what happened is we did pull the loot room. Or not. Or we did. And there they are. Shit. Can I help him out like this? Yep. Technically that works. Shit. Do we have any food? I have some sandwiches. I'm not gonna risk that right now. Yeah, this will disjoint them a little bit. So we're gonna do this. Ooh, let's not fall down though. And this is not the loot room, by the way. This is just the room for it. Yeah, it's obviously not the loot room. Otherwise, there'd be, like, a lot more zombies. That feral hazmat, though, he's gonna show up at, like, the worst time possible. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. We got a zombie up here. What you doing, rats? Hope things are well with you. Ah, he's just stuck. Poor guy. He's a what? It looked like he was a crawler. For a second. Yeah, so loot room is down there. I feel like we do have to kill Does he Okay. Yeah, that hazmat's no joke. I'm just gonna heal. Like this. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, come on. Okay, he died. Alright, let's see how we can stack this up too. Oh, we didn't see any higher there. Higher dots. There's something like helicopters turned on, all sorts of craziness, and I think sprinters only come out at night. Ooh. Too scared to test? Go for it. Come on, man. I believe in you. Oh, see there, it's got 5 dots. Look at that. Yikes. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so the loot room. Okay, these extra zombies that we have, we might have to deal with them first. The loot room is actually in here. Yeah. They're in back here? They are. Good. Nice. Okay. Alright, we gotta kill everything first. I don't know what that is. It's kind of hard to tell where it's coming from. Hope you're doing well today, Tonio. Jesus Christ. Wait, is it down here, perhaps? You sure did. Well, this is actually going to be rather important to sort of build a path between here. Yeah, so it's not here. Yeah, whatever. It's... Maybe that's just one off the loot room that's just trying to get through here. This is one of the diciest loot rooms in the game, and that's why this needs to be done correctly. Does sound like it's up here, though. No? Well, it doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, that takes you up there. Okay. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy, though. God dang it. Oh, you're here. Oh, so this is the loot room, right? Yeah. Okay, so it was the loot room all along. That's unfortunate. Okay. So. Oh, we got a barrel. Okay. So what we need to do is that we have to make sort of a defensive point here. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to use this. We're gonna do this because I'm pretty positive. Well, let's use this, and then we'll use this for healing during the actual thing. Hatches, I was actually thinking about it, but I think it's better to just do the scaffolding ladders like that, and just kind of pray. Oh, interesting. Could you use that? I mean, I really wish I had some cobblestone at least. I don't. It's gonna give me like a little bit of time. Oh my god, it's so laggy. If I could just like kill off a few this way, it will help everything so much. What? How did that hit me? Dude, that's crazy. Ah, come on. So, yeah, here's the thing. Whoa! I one-tapped him? That's crazy. Like, I don't know my way out right now, so this is kind of dicey. As long as we keep going up, back up slowly, there's a chance. Yeah, we gotta go up to 9, right? I mean, this... Oh. Oh my god, dude, it's so laggy! Holy shit! This is like the only way I know how. You just gotta backtrack through the building. killing a lot this way. Right? Finally, we're getting some freaking... It's not raining anymore. Ouch. Just in time, man. Just in time. Hopefully a lot of them died of bleed. I did a lot of stabbing. Ooh, that Molotov would have been so clutch earlier. God damn it. I think this is zombies from outside, though. The exact list? Yeah, is Knife Mania on there? That's the only thing I'm not positive about. Yeah, there's some serious... Oh my god, I just fell through the... Yeah, the lag is too much. Look at that, I glitched through it. Okay. Poison, what's up? How you doing? I hope this is from the loot room. Knife Mania is not on the list? Okay, so that's the only one I used that it's not on there. I guess I'll have to ask Game Dog to update the list, or he should give me the right to edit the list. Yeah. How you doing, Joel? Hey, Hoffa, Limo, Rage, Deku. Hope you guys all doing well. Is it gonna let me this time? Great. Now the risk about this is there could be zombies showing up from any side at the moment, unless I completely reset the building. Which is probably like the smart thing to do right now. Okay. Okay, so we're back here. From here we can walk, I think, all the way to the loot room. Six skill points. You know what? We need to level Lucky Looter. For this loot room, I think. Hey Spats, what's up? I think that would be the wise thing to do. I think I can max it out. I very rarely grab this, but I think it would actually do pretty fine in this type of challenge. Okay. We'll try the same thing again. Slap that in there. Oh no, we got the cleave bonus. Yeah, and you never cleave with this weapon, so it's really too bad. I was hoping that would get the rare upgrade. What's the challenge? Oh, well, I mean, not the challenge really, but the set of mods I'm using and whatnot. But Greasy, what's up? See, there's like this huge delay going on right here. I don't know what's up. Have we possibly killed all? I feel like we have not killed all zombies. Maybe reconnect for reset sets, can fix lags, maybe, yeah, because we haven't, like, cleared the building, right? The mod will tell me when the building is cleared, so I know for a fact it's not. But the question is, maybe there's just some trigger that's not working. Okay, yeah, I'm sure there's a zombie somewhere in the building, though, that's preventing it from being cleared, which is too bad. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna at least get these first two, and then it's 6, and then it's another... Oh my god. I guess I'll just get... I'll get 4 out of 5, but I will not get this last one. Yeah, so what's my loot stage in here right now? It is 84. It's actually pretty decent. So let's do pretty much all the looting here, except for the main loot. Yeah, we loot faster. That's actually quite nice. That little change. Whoa, nice. Thermocore combat layer. Right. Cool. This wing is done. The circle goes so fast now. I know, right? 80% faster. Just gotta get used to it. It's been a while since I leveled like a looter. Trends! I do, man. 29 months with a T2. Thank you. Unfortunately, this is open. Oh, it was never in here, actually. Or was I? Indeed. Hope everything goes well with you. Aw, too bad. That's useless now. DPS. How goes it? I beat down a Livy Obliterator. How goes it? Okay, now for the good stuff. Okay. Almost. Yeah, we got double grills and double of that. We can get rid of that easily. Can toss that. We're probably gonna get more of it, but yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Unfortunately. Did you go down to the burnt apartment to the miss? I did actually spend a lot of time at the burnt apartment to make sure I kill everything. I've been very thorough with this building, so it's actually really disappointing that I've missed something at this point. It could just be like a bird, though. Wasn't there a... Yeah, dude, now that I think about it, wasn't there a bird? Yeah, so maybe that's what I just need to kill. I'm pretty sure I heard a bird, but I never killed a bird, right? Yeah, let's go up and see if it got reset. From me going down and all that. I bet that's what it is. There's a bird that's on the loose. Yeah, but I've already been up here and a couple of times actually. There it is. There it is. Where is it? Is it in here? Oh, I almost missed this. Oh yeah, let's grab all this loot. There's definitely a bird. Okay, so that's what's preventing it. So that bird is probably stuck on the outside is what I would guess. It sounds like it's stuck like underneath. But that's where the loot room is, so I feel like we should have seen it. But we're not hearing anymore, so that's not good. I know it's like pointless, like it doesn't matter, right? But it just be so nice if we could just finish this off. Get a nice check mark. You know, we haven't been working too much on these check marks, but we have to start at some point. So we walked like over here, and then made it wake up, but I think it like flew away or something. Oh well, we'll have to come back, alright? Okay, so something woke up by me falling through the thing. I didn't even consider that. Okay. It's breaking something. Is it right there? I think it's right there. Right. It was here. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a possibility that this is actually from outside. Is it? Yeah. So that's exactly what it was, by the way. There's one trigger. Ooh. Ooh. He's gonna bleed out, right? No. Fuck, he's not. Okay, I got him now. What the hell? Where's all these zombies coming from? Maybe this whole other, like, what the fuck? What is happening? Okay, still not cleared because still that vulture around, right? Gollum's brother. Yeah, I think we just need to leave. Oh, we got Horde Night. We have Horde Night. Okay, I need to just go. What we can do, we can fill up our inventory with all of these things. But yeah, we have to go back and do Horde Night. But that's alright. I want to come back and, like, kind of reset this. Ooh, pistol. Nice. That's our first, like, proper gun. And I say proper gun, but... body damage, stamina, and burn on it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Unfortunately, nothing else of real value there. I mean, body damage, I'll be missing the head a lot anyway, so I guess that's good. Yeah. Just these two boxes and the main box. Try to survive here? That would be interesting, but I don't think they can make it. So it's kind of a boring thing. I'm pretty positive they would struggle a lot. Let's eat some more fat. Okay, we do have more time. We can just do this while we fix our food and health balance here. You can't go into the pistol, you are correct. So this is 7 health, so I want to use that at least one more time. Do that, do this. Can do it. Amosteen, what's up? I mean, I think I can even break through it before we're in any, like, danger to be. We're still 3 hours away, and my horde base is right at the bottom of this building, so. We can break through it. We have time. Having brunch? Oh, nice. Very nice. So this is actually my 5th Horde Night in 19 days, which is crazy because we played with these exact settings in 2.5. And I mean, I know they haven't changed anything. It's just coincidence. But we had like maybe what? like 1 horde every 10 days on average. So the fact that we're looking at like a horde night every 4 days right now. Pretty much. We probably didn't have it on an average 10 days, but I think it was like, because that's not possible with the settings, but I think we had it pretty much maxed out. So it was either like 7 or 8 days on average, which kind of ends out being, you know, the same as vanilla settings. But yeah. I do think that random hordes are nice, but I think it would be more beneficial. It's less stressful, but still exciting to have, I think, a morning warning rather than have the night warning. Oh, this is nice, Crim. The Undead. The New York Undead is the New York Undead map, or is there a different game that's called something like that? Yeah, cool. Cool. The map. Oh, I should have drunk that. Okay, we still have 5 minutes to get down. So hopefully we get something really good here that we can use for the horde night. This is gonna be like the juiciest stuff so far. So we can't look at it for too long. We pretty much can look at it once we get to the base. Let's see here. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I found a machete. Guys, it's so done. The game is so over. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at that. Closer look at it. Once we get back. Holy shit, that's nuts, man. This almost like unfair. 13 over. Oh, hello. Lucky Lure pays. It did pay off. Oh, the question is, I think this is a death trap to go all the way down. I think it might be better to go out. Yeah, perfect. We go out from here instead. But, we're 13 over, so... There's no zombies here, really. Yeah, there's one nurse. That's all I see. Oh. Am I even gonna be able to jump, by the way? I haven't even thought of that. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we can click this button now, right? Yeah, cool. Alright, let's see what we got on it. We got walk speed, knockdown damage, experience bonus, and body damage. We got some shitty rolls on this thing. It's a terrible machete, but it is infinitely better than the one that we have because, yeah, it's a machete, right? Like, come on, it's not even remotely close. Right, we can put another mod on it as well. What do we have? You can't do weighted head, can you? No. Can you do burning shaft on it? Yeah, you can do burning shaft. That's cool. Hey, Noz. Reroll? Yeah, but that's like way later, right? I don't have any ways to reroll any of this. Walk speed is actually kind of interesting, though, and experience is obviously good. Body damage is me. Knockdown, I won't be knocking down so much with this, but when we do. We also got this. Epic Stamina. Rare Ragdoll. Oh my god, and it's like 10 pellets, right? I'm gonna Ragdoll every time. Okay, so that's definitely a good shotgun. Right. Yeah, the regen is better. Yeah. Yeah, but we want to keep all of these things. This pistol, however, I'm gonna use this. Oh, wait. I can do this on here. Right, that's better. The burning shaft's not gonna be very good. Alright, let's put those two away as well. And well, actually, no. Let's use this as a weapon. Yeah, why not? Okay, I haven't checked like any repairs and whatnot. Now we good. We good. Yeah, you can. There are 3 ways. You can reroll, extract, and upgrade. These are extremely expensive things, though. They require these tokens. So blank is the one you have to craft first, and then you can craft the upgrade token. It's correct diamonds. Reroll token is silver, and extraction is gold. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Let's do that. Take some of these things here. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna have to deal with like birds now. Yeah. Oh well. It's gonna be interesting to see what damage we're doing. We did 83 with the hunting knife. What are we gonna do with this? Okay, well, none of these are correct. They're just decaps. Holy shit. Yeah, this is so broken. Oh, the first one I didn't decap. Okay. Let's get an accurate number here. We have to do a headshot without them dying. What was that, 119? Hey Danny, is the new update content? Not really. The new update just tweaks some stuff. There's no new content in the new update. The 2.6 you mean? I take it? This is disgusting. Because the reason why this is such an upgrade is not because of the more damage, just because it has incredible dismemberment chance. Off with their heads. Yep. Like, bleeding is not even, like, something to worry about anymore. It's all about the raw damage. I mean, still okay, I guess, but... damn. Oh, we got the rare... We get the experience bonus upgrade on it. Oh my god. That's probably the best one. I can't believe we already got 55 kills on this. That we're gonna level this thing so fast. Was it minimal block height for the runway? The minimal? What do you mean? Like how high the ramp is from the ground? That's clever. It is whatever you want it to be. It doesn't matter anymore. So do it as close to the ground as possible. Human Beyblade. The craziest thing we could do right now is actually go into like a higher tier biome and just wait for storms and just sit there and just pound away through storms. Yeah, it's gonna be so nasty. Wasteland? I'm not sure about the Wasteland, but I can definitely go desert. Oh, we get a first feral? Okay. I guess this is kind of where the bleed is really handy. Yeah, we need to make that ergonomic grip. That's going to be very important now that we have a machete. There's probably a better setup for this. I'm doing light attacks, by the way. I'm not even bothering with power attacks. The cleave would be really nice with this, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing. Imagine having mythic cleave on a machete. Holy crap. Dude, we're leveling this so fast. We're about to level it again. Oh yeah, we're supposed to eat, right, right. You upload a spreadsheet? Oh, for the affixes? Nice. Yeah, you can post it. Just gotta get permission though first, I think. So one of my mods needs to give you permission. Otherwise it's gonna get perched. There you go. Alright, I'll take a look at that after the Horde Night. Thanks, Limo. What we need right now is like, we need like attack speed. I think that would be like key on this. Like more attack speed, like get the attack speed affix on this, and then more dismemberment. Clutch. Okay, we're about to upgrade, by the way. 3 more. Oh, wait. We got epic bonus on the experience. What in the world? That is so broken. We're getting 40% more experience from kills. 40%! I'm pretty sure that's like a flat. Just like it's actually 40%. Like, I'd take something else for sure. We're gonna be leveling so stupid fast right now. Yeah. Do you have stamina to attack speed? Well, if I do get more attack speed and more dismemberment, I will get stamina back on kill, right? And I can also get the primary attack stamina reduction. So there's an affix that makes your primary attacks have less stamina. I think there's one for power attacks too, but I think the light attack would be ideal. Although, if I can keep it up with power attacks, it's obviously gonna be better. Right now, it's no point to do power attacks. I'm just doing enough damage that I can one-shot most things. Like, maybe the ferals. Just give them some power attacks. More difficult zombies. We're definitely gonna get that fast, because we're at a point now that where I need to, like, move biomes. Obviously. But this is far from like an amazing machete. It's a machete though, so it's still gonna be great, but there can be some seriously stupid machetes out there that we need to look for. Mess around with the armistice bonus. Did he release a new update as well with that spreadsheet? Yeah, I wouldn't wanna update now either. Oh. Can I? No, I'm a little too close. Ouch. Spaghetti arms. Yeah. Oh, he's through. Can I get the 300 upgrade before the end of the night? I think I can. I still got 2 hours to go. Siphoning strikes. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a huge advocate of not using that thing, though. But in the late game, I will sort of accept it, I guess. But we'll see. I think it's a stupidly broken perk, and that's why I tend to not use it. Oh yeah. Are they gonna break through, or is that just that one? Okay. Oh, shit. Wow. And a bleed with that, too. No! Did they break it? No. Dude, they're getting so many spaghetti arm hits. It's amazing. Oh, he lost his little hat. $45 kills. We should be able to do it. No, there's nothing wrong with the rabbiting siphoning strikes. I'm just not a fan of it myself. If bodies didn't despawn, there would be a huge mountain. Yeah, I know, right? How amazing would that be if they actually didn't despawn? It'd look like an absolute massacre. What if the body parts turned into like super low res parts, but they still like had... They could still stack on each other? So you can still get like a pile of heads right here or something. Yeah, I know, but Gore Blocks was terrible. It's a cool idea, but it was terrible. It'd be cool if the bodies stayed though, and kind of build up like a pathable block. Like they could actually walk on the corpses. Oh, we're not gonna get it. We're gonna be a little short because the zombies are not spawning right now. Oh yeah, it's because they're down in the hole again. Do you still have gore blocks on Alpha 16? I thought they removed it around like Alpha 15. Or maybe it was 17 that they removed the gore blocks. Oh. We're only getting a bunch of cops now. If you move over here, they will eventually spawn. They will sort of like, get despawned and then respawn. See if we can do it before 4 AM. Nah, we're not making enough distance. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, okay, one got spawned in, okay. Hey Rabbit, how are things going? The world of brain eaters. It's going well, man, it's going well. How about you? Alright, it's just 24 kills for the upgrade, so... We almost got 300 kills in that Horde Night. That's pretty good. Considering we have a suboptimal setup. Yeah. It's an interesting looking base there. I could just like pull it on. Like I don't make like a pointy thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's just like do like a flat roof. Yeah. Just do it. All right, first off, let's see what we get. Okay, we'll check the gear at the end. So what happens is they fall down here and they just sit down here and smash this things. So this cage is not a very optimal way to have a horde base. It's very safe though. Like this is all 7,000, you know. Give it ears or a mushroom top. Perhaps. Okay, we got very few things here. We got a couple of books that. We only got this, which is an upgrade, yes. But we got this. Walk speed and run speed. Interesting, but that's not even remotely close to what we have. I'm just gonna scrap. Although, to be fair, it is the minor boots, so I guess we can keep it for that reason. There's another challenge tied to this, playthrough, by the way, that is not in the title or anything, that I'm not talking about too much, is that I'm not allowed to craft gear. I can only find gear. So there's one exception. I can make tools. But the only tool I've ever made was a quality 1 iron pickaxe, and that has yeah, that's not this one, but so yeah, I think that makes it interesting, especially for a run like this, to have that. And I don't even know why I still have this bow. I think it's time to take it out. Yeah. Okay, what should we replace that with? I guess that's where we could do the pistol? Or do we do like this? Yeah, we'll do like that. Recently updated your mod to version 2.6 with a ton of new content. Nice. Mr. Bonecracken, Winkelhumpen, how goes it? Horde after Red Knight? No, it's just that there could still be like a bunch of zombies left over, pretty much. But I'm playing with random Horde Knights, so I could get a back-to-back Horde Knight. We've had that a couple of times this playthrough already. It's day 20, and we've actually had 5 Horde Knights, so... pretty silly. Nice. Oh yeah, the workbench. Good point. I was supposed to do that. I completely forgot. I'm supposed to do the Horde Knight. The workbench. I could just plow through content now. It's almost like it's too strong. Let's see what we're gonna get. Are we gonna get more experience? Probably. Where's Lisa? I don't know. She's not always here. Might be visiting her mom in the hospital, something like that. Okay, 11 more kills. Let's queue up the workbench, though. It takes a second to make, right? Workbench. Have those. Ah, yes. We don't... So we probably need to make a wrench first. Yeah, and we can't... Ah! Okay, well... Okay, what's the best way to get mech parts? I think we should just wait until I get a wrench, right? I don't have an engine, though. You have a book for scrapping. Oh my god, that's crazy! What? No, that wasn't the right one. It was, actually, but it wasn't enough because, we're using the hybrid system. Yeah, it needs 2 books to upgrade, so. Oh. Yeah, so the hybrid system is not very... It's actually too broken. It seems annoyingly weak now, but it actually is really good because I also get experience for using the wrench, but because I don't have a wrench... Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna have to do here, we're just gonna have to wait till we find a wrench, or we find, like, 1 more book of that. Yeah. Yep. It's the law. It's just how it is, you know? Dump those away. We're building, like, extremely slow here. Which mod is a hybrid system from? It's literally called the hybrid crafting. I need to double check now what that looks like. Ah. Yeah, it's literally the hybrid crafting skills. There you have it. All right. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, all right? Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll be back in 2. Thank you. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god. Okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out! Oh, dude, if you're gonna keep refilling my bleed bar there... See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it! How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hot bar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hot bar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants.
Can't spend bits in anymore, but still wanted.
Okay, we're back. Toxic Reaper, how you doing? Are you still here? How many levels did I end up getting? I think I got roughly... I think I got 3. No, 2. About to get 3. We can just get that. Yeah, 3 points. I could just get the last lucky looter. I'm not going to, though. I should honestly just get more agility and just, like max this out, you know? Or... Spectre's Grace is agility 9. That would be really good to get, though. So you can deflect 1 hit every 60 seconds. Oh. Or I just get some standard stuff like pain tolerance. Could get salvage operations, then I would most likely find that book. Which does remind me, I can get this mod in the helmets. Yeah, we could technically get level 3 to then go into level 2 pain tolerance. Also love some cardio. You know what? I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna play it a little defensively for once. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad, considering like how broken this is. Oh, that was the repair. Okay. 40% more experience from kills is absolutely stupid. It's absolutely stupid. I can't believe that's happening. Oh, we'll bring that. Oh, the Excel sheet. Oh, right. Right. Right, let's check just check the sheet here for a second. Our arrow recovery, that's a new one. Yeah, experience bonuses, want to have that, the 40%. Dismemberment goes all the way to 220. That would be absolutely stupid. Cleave bonus goes to 1200. You also get accuracy. That's an interesting little thing there. But yeah, that's not what we're looking at. We're looking at you said they made some changes to armor. What are the changes to armor? Oh, that he made it so they're not in everything? Is that what you mean? Is that the biggest thing? Oh, there's a bottom tab. Oh. Oh, look at this. Wait. So these are only for weapons, but it also goes for armor. It's kind of interesting. So there's also a bunch of armor tags here, but I guess there's some cross stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through this real quick. We'll check the last one. Yeah, inventory capacity is a new one, all the way up to 6 as mythic. Dodge chance, 12% as mythic. That sounds pretty decent. Yeah. Okay, new armor set bonuses. Assassin's the same. Athletic is the same, I think. I'm not seeing anything different here. I mean, the nerd is different. I guess this is the same as it is. It's just like, it's just on the spreadsheet. But yeah, the nerd armor is actually really good because it gives you, you can deploy a third turret. Yeah, he's just the messenger. Fireboss just started a new job like last Monday. So he can't be, he used to be here every day, but he can't be here every day anymore because of his new job. But otherwise, yeah, he's here at the very end though, and he's looking through the VODs and all that stuff. So you're gonna have to go through him. If you want suggestions for, like, if you want to suggest things for this mod, there's a page in our Discord channel where you can ask questions as well as suggest things. So I would suggest doing that. Just to toss you guys over, it's over at the 79 RAM suggestions. So this is all things RAM related. So if you have questions about it, post it in here, or if you have like a suggestion, really, because he's trying to make like a unique weapon for each thing. So if you have like an idea for a unique weapon, yeah, I'm sure, I'm positive he will be very happy to hear it. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna go up here and see if we can get the vulture to spawn in, so we can get the... Yeah, I just want to get the check mark on this. There is a way, I don't remember. There is a way to get the check mark though, right? Like, you essentially mark it as clear anyway, because it is cleared. I just there's like one vulture, right, that we can't seem to find. The command. What's the command? I'll do the command right now, so I don't have to look for that vulture. This sounds awful. Clearly, it isn't cleared. Ah. What's the command, Deku? I don't remember. I'll go up in the meantime, though. How could you forget such an important command? Unforgivable. Getting some seriously bad lag in this POI, though. Just awful. Oh! He's right there! No! It isn't enough! PSC? Okay, great. Okay, it is cleared. Okay, I'm very happy that that's a thing now. Great. Because there's like one zombie somewhere and I don't know where it is, and I'm not gonna look for it. It's not worth it. But I still want that check mark. Right? I deserve that check mark. Oh. Yeah, we're going too far down, aren't we? Oh, takes you down here. Nice. OCD will catch up. You know what? Okay. 8 kills is all we need. And we're gonna see if we can find another salvage book. Chat will remember this moment. No, you won't. By the way, I think something happened to my graphics. I can't describe it, but something's different. Oh my god! Snake bolts. Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna roll a knife here. There's tons of toilets here. Oh, we go and get it. Nope. Sad. We got body damage. Wow, this is just turning out to be so bad. I'm kind of happy though that we didn't get like a godlike machete right away, because that will like ruin some of the chase. I mean, it's really good to have experience, but I really don't care about that. Like, it's of course gonna be good to have a good experience, but we're leveling so fast anyway. Oh, Wookie with a 58. Sorry, I didn't catch that one. I was completely preoccupied. Was that during the break? Either way, thank you. Won't your level technically make it more difficult? Yeah, it will make it also faster to get loot stage. Yeah, I'm not saying that getting more levels is like easier. It's just I just rather have other stuff on here, you know? More damage related things. But, I mean, we're doing insane damage right now, so we don't really have to worry. Those tents made of cloth or plastic? Ah, cloth. But you're right. I almost forgot again. We need to look for... We need to get plastic as much as we possibly can. Plastic is so worth right now. Like, stuff like this. This is metal, though. Yeah. But, like, anything that's... Whoa. We got attack speed on the sledge. Interesting. I wonder how fast this thing is now. Wow, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's pretty good attack speed, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah. That looks like it's club damage, though, but that's durability. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I just realized I forgot to bring my pickaxe. I don't know why, but I left it. So... I am pretty quick with this, but... Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and we'll get the pickaxe. And we'll get the check mark on this as well. With the sledge perks, it can be so broken. Absolutely. With the right combination of things, everything can be incredibly broken. There's one more zombie here. Last one? Nice. Still looking for that poop knife. Come on, poop knife. It's also fun to do like a holy grail run. So eventually you just have as a goal to find all of the uniques. So hopefully there's gonna be like a unique for every single item in the game, which is gonna be a lot of uniques. So there's gonna be like a hunt to find every single one. So it's gonna be another fun thing to do in the late game. So, if you can't pick the wasteland, where do you think I should live in this playthrough? Like, for real. Like, this is still... we're not gonna stay here. We're not gonna live in the forest. That's for sure. I like my little mushroom top house, though, but... Also, this, we will... Well, we have that attack speed thing. I definitely want to keep that. That's good. Yeah, the issue here is that I need to start... how do I lock things? Yeah, X. Right, I completely forgot about this! Oh, that's so much nicer than the vanilla thing. Yeah. Cool. Snow? Yeah, I'm just worried about all those chuck zombies all the time. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. But it really does depend how often they're gonna be around. You know? Like, maybe they won't be around that much. But, I mean, I will deal with them very easily. But still. Yeah, I know, right, Bone Kraken? But if I have enough power, I think I can deal with it. But we'll have to see. Enrage chuck zombies at night? They enrage at night? Is this something I've missed? This is a new thing? What is this? What do you mean, enrage? No, it's been a while since I did a snow base. That is very true. I haven't done one since they introduced the Chuck zombie, or the Frost Claws. I've just been hating that zombie. I mean, the Chuck is way better than the Frost Claw. It's, at least it's a zombie, right? But still. Oh, I did have a lockpick, though. Yeah, we need to... We're close to getting lockpicks, by the way, so we can start just lockpicking into these. Yeah, the yellow. That's not a enrage, but I know what you mean. The infernal version, yeah. I hope they backpedal on that because it just looks ridiculous. It's only the special zombies that get a bunch of upgrades. Like, I don't really see why. Why aren't all zombies then upgrading at night or something? It just seems so off, you know? If they're gonna do that, why don't they do it with all zombies? I guess what they're doing is they're kind of creating these, like, mini bosses. Yeah. Miss Mouse Potato, how are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, we made a mistake here of not bringing more water. There's another vantage tower over there. I don't want to do that unless we just sneak the end game loot. I guess we could do that. Probably would be worthwhile to get like minus 69er. At least one level into that. Quality 6 loot? I have not. I have not found any quality 6 stuff. So, it's a little weird, but I guess it's been made really rare. I think it's only possible to find it, though, with, like, the highest tier stuff, is my guess. Because there's such a small window. Oh my god! Crouch speed! Increase the weapon damage when you're max HP. Jump strength. Common. Oh wow, this is really good. Okay, well that's an upgrade. Let's go with that instead. We start using this pistol. Some jump height with it, and also crouch speed. That's gonna be very safe. Good. Yeah, jump strength by 15. Yeah. Railborn. I'll check that out at night. I'm kind of keen on like just shooting my gun here and just see how bad it's gonna get. Ooh, that's a horde. Let's deal with it. Oops. Yikes. If I were to nerd pull up here, though, is there a way to actually reach the loot chest? Because it's on the edge, right? Maybe it is very possible. I don't know. I never tried it. It would be easier to do this building in general just because I have the machete now, though. I think it's right there, right? By those party lights? Yeah. Let's do it. Oh. Let's go out one more. Size of this map? I think it's a 6K map. You do that a bunch? Yeah. I've never done this, but trying it out. Does feel dirty. Oh my. Are you serious? Are they just gonna let me do this? I'm really keen on getting that weapons bag, though, but... Remember that zombie you couldn't find to complete that POI? We remember. Yeah, look at all that other loot, right? A330. Just teasing. Teasing, easing. Yeah, I should have brought the... the lockpick for this. I also missed this one. Pistol damage, infernal damage, and mental resist. Epic resist, even. It's never gonna be better than this, though. Freaking knife damage on that. Max HP, and then a bunch of sneak bonuses, which we are not using. We could just do this, though. Speed up time. Yeah, this is where that minus 69er would have been gold to have. Yeah, it's weird to me that the chest isn't also inside. I think it's a very strange move by them to not do that. Would you embrace a mechanic which melee weapon would both deplete their efficiency and durability will give you a chance that it gets stuck or broken in the body you're hitting, so the weapon would temporary or lost forever? I'm not sure about that, but I think it would be really cool to find zombies with weapons stuck in them, though. So you can kill a zombie and it will actually drop that weapon. So you can see a zombie with like a knife in his back, right? I think that would be amazing. You know, like Project Zombie. So it's not a very unique thing, as it already does exist, but still. Yeah, now that I think about it, is this the easiest, like, tier 5 loot to get in the game? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I've actually never thought about that, how easy it is to cheese this building. Uh, yeah. Okay, so we do have the snow biome over there. We got another vanity tower right there. You have to choose perfect POI pathing or perfect blood moon base. What gives you more long-term survival and why? Perfect POI pathing? What do you mean by POI pathing though? Like how like the dungeon crawl aspect? Wow, this is extremely disappointing. Epic walk speed. Wow, we got really lucky with that machete, by the way. Holy crap, this is like terrible loot. But I can't help myself. Oh my god, it's gonna break the bottom of this, aren't they? Don't do it. Okay, they're not. What map? This is just random gen. Okay, what do we get on this? Headshot damage, entity damage, ragdoll, and wow, this is actually really good. This is definitely a good assault rifle. Shotgun and Shamway Factory might be easier, but you never see those anymore. What happened to those, by the way? Yeah, I did loot this one, didn't I? Yeah, we did. But what about the Ostrich Hotel? I wouldn't call it easy by any stretch, but it's fairly straightforward though. So there's only like one map in this game, and that's the Navezgane map. And this is not the Navezgane, it's just the part of the random gen. And it's not really based on seeds or anything, it's just like put in your parameters and that's how you craft a map. The backpack had better loot than the chest. It did. Licensed Potato, how you doing? Yep, you're absolutely right on that. Did I cheese this loot? Man, we're cheesing so much this playthrough. I feel so dirty. But I can't stop. It's intoxicating. Yeah, we definitely did this one already. Oh, but I never broke this? What? Silly. Alright, we can do that one. This tier 4, this is among one of the easiest tier 4s to do. Yeah. You can skip most of the building, unfortunately, to get to the loot. You can do this with a lot of buildings, so what I tend to do is that I make a rule for myself not to let myself do this, because it's hard to stop once you start. Oh, that's actually really good timing on that. I need to get more water. Ouch. Oh, they're all feral. Alright, let's chill. Chill for a second. As good as this weapon is, Feral still poses a massive threat. It's not that good. Nurple banditry is a plague upon the 7 Days to Die community. Yeah. Hey, Koichi. Hey, Vince. I used to cheese mostly, but changed to full looting since I want the experience as well. It's actually really nice. You do enjoy the game more if you do that. I think if you just force yourself to go through the building. You're also gonna get more loot in general and more experience and all that, so. It's the way to go, but sometimes, and a lot lately, I just can't help myself. Got the last wrench book, did I? Nice! Nice! Okay, that's exactly what we were looking for. Awesome. So let's go and get the wrench so I can wrench a couple of cars so we can make the workbench. Finally. And then we can also get a bicycle. I think we're also close to... Oh! What did I do? What the fuck was that? I am stuck now. Oh no. No, I'm floating. What the f... What's happening? Oh, I know what happened. Okay, we're currently in, yeah, I slowed down the game at maximum... The maximum slowest somehow? How did I do that? Didn't turn off cheats. Still have the DM mode on. So what I did is I slowed down the game. I don't know how I managed to look inside my own head though. That was terrifying. Oh, thank you, Clever. I do. I mean, you've already been here, but yeah, thank you. Need for the bicycle, you got the rifle? Yeah, but the problem is stamina on that. Maybe I should start leveling cardio. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Just 2 levels in cardio is gonna make a world of difference. But I also do want to get minus 69er. Busted? Oh, I always have DM mode on. It's for speeding up the time. I don't know how I managed to get it to the slowest speed, though. Yep, speaking of which, I am way too lazy for this. Matt, what's up? Every time you use the nerd pull the cheese, the PO design it cries a little. I know. I know. There's a lot of buildings, though, that could, like, have some kind of... Like, the loot room is actually in a room, not on top of a rooftop. You know? There's one way to do it. Oh my god. Is that legendary pistol damage? Wow. Holy crap. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Pistol damage, I think, is gonna work with SMGs. Explosion damage. Get durability. Not that that matters. Got resist. Stun resist. Those are some really good gloves. The thing is, though, the gloves that we have are better. Because they have... Oh! We just got an upgrade. Yeah, we very much did get an upgrade. I mean, we have 6... We're gonna lose a 6% attack speed. But we're gonna get range damage instead, so the pistol is gonna be like extremely good now. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. Yeah, 6% attack speed. I don't care about that. Let's go with it. Very cool. So, I'm kind of curious to see how much damage this pistol does now. Oh my god, look at that horde! I was about to test my pistol? Oh my god, that would have been terrible. We can toss a few of these things. I still want to keep that. I don't care for this though, right? Oh, they're epic. I can keep it. I can keep it. How many bikers do we have? I only see one biker. Molly the Horde? Did I have a Molly with? Oh, I do. Okay, here's the thing, what I can do. Okay, let's watch this. Okay, one second. Nice. Oh, the bird! Ah, the bird! Is there a mod that makes a horde like that? Yep. Walker Sim. Highly recommend it. It's the best mod this game has ever seen. I have a YouTube short you can check out as well explaining how the mod works. So if you do exclamation with Walker Sim, you have the download link and a little Walker Sim sort of tutorial, I guess. It's not really a tutorial, I just explain kind of how it works. Yeah, the way that vanilla works is just absolutely terrible. So, Walker Sim is one of those things that should be vanilla. Literally just should be the vanilla thing. And because it isn't, everybody should be using this mod. I cannot stress this enough. This is one of those mods that everybody should use. Now, you can tweak this mod a lot to your liking. So, you can make it closer to vanilla if you want. It's just going to be so much nicer than the vanilla experience. I highly recommend it. Now, the Walker Sim video I do have, though, is a little dated. I'm gonna have to make a new one soon because there's a big Walker Sim update coming out very soon. So I'm gonna be do a update. The editor's gonna look different, all that stuff. All right, that was cool. Walker Sim is definitely not for you. I bet if you find the right tweaks, you would love it. Because you can turn down the sound as well. I guess there's a lot of parameters, though, to mess around with that it's a little bit too overwhelming. I get that. Okay, this is really, really bad. I am missing a lot of stamina. Shit. Okay, I need to hit him once so we can slow him down. Okay, there we go. Did he rage? Holy fuck. We might just have to deal with him then. My stamina's garbage! He came from the vanity tower, from the loot room. Yeah, he's not leveling up, so I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. Problematic for sure. My stamina's so bad. But it, oh, lucky cap! Oh my god! Okay. All right, that just happened. I was just about to say that. I should test the pistol damage, but then I one-shot it and was like, okay. Yeah, those 2 points in cardio is going to be huge, but my water levels are really, really low. And I have tons of water here at the base. I don't know why I didn't bring more. Yeah, we'll put all these things away. Yeah, let's queue up a bunch. We'll start with tea. I will queue up the normal water. Nice little base. Yeah, it's a... top of Graze's cage here, so... It's very safe. I'm very impressed by the extra storage boxes. Yep. Sometimes I treat myself, you know. We still haven't built the roof on this, and there's supposed to be a workbench here. Our first things first, though, we can finally make the wrench, so we're gonna make that, and we have just enough mech parts to make it, so that we can then, wrench some cars, get an engine, scrap the engine, get mech parts, make the workbench. Yes. What we do need, though, we need 100 nails, so we may as well get started on that. 25% loot, you've been lucky? I've been looting a lot, but yeah, the 25% loot, it's not as bad as one might think. I'm even using a mod to essentially give me less loot as well. It's called a... Well, it's kind of debatable. I use this mod called Not So Empty. What that means is that it's a mod that's essentially doing two things. The first thing is that it's removing all of the exceptions from loot. So what I mean by that, there are right now in the game actually like 7 crates or 7 containers that have that is the exception to loot abundance. So it doesn't matter what your loot abundance is, whether it's 25 or 200, they will always be 100 no matter what your abundance is. It's literally in the XML called like ignore loot abundance or something. So what this mod does is that it removes those things. So it is literally 25% across the board, right? The second thing is that if you manage to loot a box or any container and you get the roll of nothing, it rolls again for another 25% chance to get one item from that loot table. Meaning that it could roll one 9mm, one axe, one healing item, one food thing. So you always get that little extra thing. And that percent chance is based on your loot abundance. So in my case, it's 25% chance. So if I open a container and it has nothing in it, the game will roll it again for 25% chance to have one item from the loot table. So it makes it a little bit nicer, but it also does reduce the overall loot because these exceptions, by the way, are from pretty substantial containers. End of POI loot, mailboxes, that's a huge one, zombie bags, and those were the main three. Now in 2.6, they actually added like 3 more. So they added hidden stash, construction crates, and there's one more thing that I can't think of. But yeah, it's I don't like those exceptions. The mod is really good, but it actually is working really weird. I think for when it comes for eggs, it can give you eggs quite often, but for some reason it doesn't roll 1 egg. It can roll up to 3 eggs or something. So I'm not really sure about that. So eggs are super easy to get with this mod. So I've always had like a few eggs. Speaking of which, I can make some bacon. Well, thank you, Reverick. Oh, hi. I have to wait until you stop yapping. So the mod is called Not So Empty if you want to check it out. I do recommend all the mods I have in the list, but there's a few that are very impactful. Yeah, the craft from containers, I know. I should be using that. I should be using that. Okay, let's go wrench some cars, shall we? There's a few cars over here. Now, we gotta be worried, though. Like, wrenching cars is actually really loud. So, we don't want to pull in a dire wolf here. That would put a quick end to this. Oh, look at that horde over there. Holy smokes. Yeah. They will all get pulled over when I wrench this car, so... Okay, let's just pre-buff here, just in case. Shoot, I dare you. No, they will get pulled in by this, so... This is the same as a gunshot, essentially. Hey, Feral Steve. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that's a lot of ferals. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. My stamina is so bad. Dude. Oh, we didn't get the engine, but that's fine. At least we got 6 of this, so we just need to do like 3-4 cars, and we should have enough anyway for the workbench. $69 nails. Nice. The conga line. I do mango. Yeah, we're just gonna keep eating fat, guys. It is the way. But it's important that you don't spam it, by the way. You just gotta wait for the healing to be done. Because weirdly enough, the animal fat is healing to it. You don't want to stack it, because the 0 counts, but if you stack it, you don't get the benefit of the 0. So... Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Let's just call them in. Here they come. Oh, hey, lumberjack. Barrel at that. Ow! What? Is every single one a feral? What the hell? Okay, poor time for a break. It's time for me to get some lunch. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes with some lunch. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, you're new here for the first time, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Ah, jeez. God dang it. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh! This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Hey, alright, alright. That fucking okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. speeding up time a little bit. And we're just gonna wait for this, and then we're good. So, waiting to cook the food as I eat food in real life. Nice. My apologies. An Asian kind of noodle saddled with some oven baked salmon. Turned out really nice, really nice. Oh, you. Oh, big horde coming in over there. They're all feral. Looks like it. Oh wow, that's a big horde. Do you really think I said saddle? What do you think I said when I said saddle? Think about that word one more time. Because I didn't say saddle, but what's like close to saddle? I said salad. But I guess I didn't enunciate properly. Noodle salad. Noodle salad. Noodle salad. Well, you know I don't speak English, so I may have made a mental error on my pronunciation there. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I switched the letters then. That's crazy. But honest though, you never heard saddle of lamb? With a saddle of like any game meat, I guess. That's obviously not what I meant. Saddle can absolutely be used in food. Oh my god, I killed him. Wait, what? Wait. So I do, like, insane sneak damage with this as well? I didn't even think of that. Oh, it's like 4x. Dude! That was a body shot, and I did 300 damage. Wow. Dude, 9mm never kills anything in this game. Oh my god, how are they not hearing it? There we go. Nice. I'm choosing to ignore the cinematic context for comedic purpose. Oh, well isn't that great? I do want that. Give it. Direwolf, come over. Oh no. You know what we should get? We should get the other hunting knife that has the bleed thing. So this infinite bleed on this. So that's gonna be work like extremely well. Problem here is that this is like really close to breaking. So I think we have to chill just for a second. Oh shit! Okay, let's see what we... What kind of stacks can we get? Oh, we're getting 7 stacks now. Look at that. Look at the 7 ticks. Can we get 8? Dude, he's so close to breaking this. Yeah. Oh, I got the 9 ticks. That's crazy. Look at that bleed damage. Why are you standing? That's not good. Shooting that block. Can you not? Bam. Oh yeah, I know that. I know about that. Hoffa is a good one. But gunshots are still way more effective. It's just that because it counts as being inside, that is why. Right. Oh, well, farmer's hat with club damage on it. Ooh, lucky looter. More dukes in loot. Not particularly great though, but... Dude. That's not cool, man. Stash mod's so good. So good. Okay, wrench time. Oh, there it is. Nice. Come on, engine. Big horde over there. Oh my god, that's a really big horde. How you doing, Bella? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's like a really big horde. That's quite the conga line. Here they come. At least they're not feral this time, so it should be easy. $10. Okay. 10 more and we're good. Did you ever make Molotovs with a... No, I don't have enough gas. But I'm getting gas now, though, so I could potentially make more mollies. There is a absurd amount of zombies over here. I don't like that. If we get the silencer and put that on the pistol, it's gonna be so good. Okay, this is really dangerous. Still hate bikers with all my being. Yeah, it needs to be repaired. Yeah. Good call. Makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. All your bean. All my bean? Okay. Alright, let's pull everybody in. How you doing, Kenny? Hey, Norm. Legendary Trail, what's up? Come on, engine. I guess we're so close to 20 right now, it would be silly to scrap the engine. Oh yeah, this certainly hurt me. Yeah, one engine is good to keep, though. For obvious reasons. Okay. Just one more car and we're good. I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. Oh, one more. Come on. You can do it. There we go. May as well get the whole thing at this point. So we're gonna go back, make the workbench, and then I mean I think we're close to the mini bike, so if anything we should make the mini bike. So we can really travel between the biomes. I mean we can just run between the biomes too, but it just takes forever. Oh no, we're gonna need more clay. Okay, is this gonna be enough clay to get 14 nails? That's 10 nails. Alright, we should be good. Oh, right. We need 25 of these. Oh, no. We're gonna have to get clay. Alright. It'll take a second. Yeah, I know. I know. I should get more cobble so I can just, like, finish my base. How much stone do I have? I have 800. If I could just get, like, 500 clay, I can finish my base. Yeah. I feel like I get sneak bonus on like all the gear that I find. Why is that? Actually, I haven't dropped a lot since, I mean, maybe I did in the first like few days, but I definitely stopped doing that after like day 5 or something. Whenever we decided to live here, I stopped dropping it. So it can't have been a lot. A couple of hundred maybe? But yeah, everything's good to have though. Oh, 666 iron? Holy shit. Yeah, dude, it's actually gonna be fun with the bow mod with the RAM setup. That's gonna be fun. Mm-hmm. I do not repair the kill door. Need to do that. Should potentially think about changing this though. I'm not a huge fan. It's so hard to hit the dogs this way, you know? I think it might be better to do double pull. Let's try that for a bit. The double pull and then just stack the double pull like that. Yeah. I think the dog can still get through here by being pushed, so I guess that's the risk I have to take, but yeah, this might be the better setup. I think that the problem is the zombies are gonna get like stuck in this little hole instead, which is super annoying. Rip, where'd you go? Did the stream break? Or what? The YouTube stream break? Chips addict, by the way. Hi, goes it? Can somebody say something right now? Did the stream crash or something? Something. Okay, the stream didn't crash. Can anybody on YouTube say something? Because I think the YouTube stream crashed. Oh, I'm only 29 kills from an upgrade here. Oops. Oh, Ranko. GP. Alright, everything good. Mark's just trolling then. Okay. Can you just not block the hole? But then I can't hit the dogs. I need to be able to hit them, right? Did it break for you temporarily or something? Right, so we're just gonna... We have 4 minutes to kill here. So, let's just go in here. Oh, it went black for 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Use a hatch on the inside, block it open, then dogs that are hard to hit. That's not a bad idea, yeah, just open it whenever there's a dog. Yeah. But you see, they would have to be from the inside, and the scaffolding ladder block has to be from the inside. You can't, I mean, you technically can do a hatch from the other side, but it's gonna be kind of weird. Is that enough? No, we got 10 at the moment. Oh. Furl. I'm getting some furl over here. Oh, that's triple. Oh my god, triple feral? Shit. Oh, nice. Oh, it was actually quad feral. Okay. We're good, though. One of the railing blocks is wide enough to hit through. I forgot the name of it. The railing blocks. Do you mean the actual, like, the shoddy rail block? This one? You can absolutely hit through this. I haven't been testing this too much, by the way. Or do you mean one of the catwalk blocks here? A broken rail? This one. Can you hit through this? I don't remember now. The first one? This one? Yeah? That one definitely, you can definitely hit through that one, because that one exists on in a lot of POIs. You know what? The next level I'm gonna do right now. I'm just trying to get sick of this. Minus 69er. It's gonna speed it up ever so slightly. Just gonna enjoy my lunch. Food and base, still not eating? What do you mean? I'm eating the fat like crazy. How you doing, Genie? Yeah, this one, I actually never tried this block before, but it looks really good because it's broken perfectly in the middle. Yeah, this could be worth checking out, actually. Because I've used this in the past, but you can't hit through this because of the thing in the middle. But I guess this could technically look really good as well, so I'm definitely willing to check it out. And you could probably stack that one back to back, right? Whoops. The broken balustrade is amazing. Can shoot through it, hit through it. And the... Yeah. Yeah. That is really nice. I should try it out. Yeah, that's why. That's why we need to test it. See if the zombies can crawl through it or not. Epic sprint stamina. Wow. I think general stamina would have been amazing on this. Wasn't a chalk chance, but it's a sledge, so like it's really meh. Actually, cop cars don't make sound like you would think. It only works like it does in vanilla. It just pulls in, it just spawns a bunch of stuff. And that's it. Ooh, nice. Alright, there's a desk safe here. There's a chance of a lot of safes here working, by the way. Ooh, well, we're gonna save that. And there's a gun safe on the other side, too. How you doing, Michael? Yeah, you'd think it'd be extremely loud. It should be, but it isn't. Which is kind of a good point. It would be interesting to do some cop car loot right now. See if I can get something good. What is that you get? Like, you get batons, right? So I guess that's not that exciting. Batons and, like, pistols and shotguns. It's got a weird, like... It mostly gives you ammo, I think. But can you put it in a stew? Yeah, boil and mash it, stick him in a stew, you know? Otherwise, it's terrible. Oh yeah, good stuff here. Come on. No, rip. So we get here. Oh, we got knife damage, junk damage, harvest count. That might be good to put on during a mining session. You love how locked cop cars are the only way to find a crowbar in the mod? Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. I think that cop cars should have a unique loot table that no other car has in the game. I think that'd be interesting. I also think that cop cars is a cool idea, but I think it should be extended to all cars in the game. I think that every single car in the game should have a chance to trigger an alarm. Let's say like it's a 5% chance, right? But the alarm isn't like as aggressive as cop cars. It's like it spawns some zombies, but it's not going to give you like radiated cops, you know? Like let's say it spawns a screamer, maybe, and that screamer spawns whatever, right? Tied to your game stage. I think that could be cool. 5% chance to spawn a screamer, essentially, every time you loot a car. Police cars have a guaranteed reroll token. Are you serious? No. What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why had Firewatch not told me this? Oh my god, we need to try it right away. Three for three? Oh my god! Are you serious? Oh my god, I've been passing up so many cop cars. It's gonna be dangerous though, but it'll be worth it if that's true. But this is 25% loot. True. On 100% loot, it is a 100% chance. Okay. Well, still worthwhile for sure, considering how expensive they are to craft. Nice. I think... Oh, there we go. Nice. Let's use this for some health, just in case, because we're probably gonna get a bunch of cops. Let's wait for stamina. That's pretty chill. Oh, we got a feral Taurus as well. Yikes. Yeah, that's a little scary. Okay, that was really lucky. Oh, no! Not lucky. Got infected. It's all good. We got tons of honey. Oh, no. What? Why'd you do that? Did he die, though? No, he didn't die. He just lost his legs. What about his legs? He don't need those. Can he still spit when he's on the ground? Yikes. Oh, I could have used a lockpick. True. I could have done that. It gives you a higher chance, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Okay, there's tons of zombies coming in. I need to use a lockpick, right? So I get the full chance. Otherwise, there's a reduction. Plus, there's a reduction due to loot abundance, so... I need to lockpick them. And it's a lot safer to do that anyway, so... That kind of works out. Okay, we're close to the upgrade, guys. 5 more zombies. 3 more zombies. Aww. Okay. Oh, you thought it was the cop car that blew up? Oh. Yeah, that would have been tragic. That would have been terrible. Let's go back and drop the workbench down. Okay, what are we gonna get? So the best thing to get on this right now is probably to get more experience to really hone that affix in. And then I can extract it and put it somewhere else. Right? Legendary bonus on experience. That's crazy. 50% more experience from kills. Wow, 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 wow. This is gonna help me level up so much in this stage of the game. I cannot craft lockpicks yet. I'm like 2 or 3 books away. But once we do, though, we're gonna go ham on that. Hey, Chester. What is up? Who are you again? Do I know you? Well, let's do simple changes to RWG. Imagine if anyone would trade to spawn one. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Noise. Every time imagine if anytime a trade is spawned, one of the rest areas spawn next to it. Simple things like that would be easy, but it would make a big difference. The rest area. What do you mean the rest? Yeah, like so for you to make a basin kind of thing. Is that what you mean? Look how nice. Look at it. We'll close this off as well. Why not? Ah. That's my favorite type of setup. So, are we making this? I need more forged iron for that. So, we're actually out of wood, so we need to get more wood. Let's start on that for now. Let's build a damn roof. Yeah, I know. We gotta do lots of stuff right now. Let's sort that out. Let's eat some dog food. I mean, we don't have a lot of food. I mean, I can cook a lot of corn and potatoes and stuff, but we're not really there yet, so. It's a sad day. I just broke your back scratcher. Oh no, not the back scratcher. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna close that off. I think that'll look nice. Looks like a... little simple house here. Please tell me I will have enough. 11, that's 9, 10. Oh, nice, nice. It is enough. Cool. Alright. So where is that I'm standing? I'm standing here. So right there needs to be a spike. Right. We don't have the wood for that. I'm just going to leave that as a marker. Same thing here. We need to put that in there. Ah, we're finally indoors. How's a birch? When are we gonna kill Grace? That's a good question. When are we gonna do that? Okay, I think some of these now we can kind of get rid of. Some of these we're keeping them just for their affix. So like we don't need this. This is terrible. This is terrible. Although I guess we can keep that because it's the assassin one, you know. Yep. Oh, I can scrap that. Scrap all this. Scrap that too. Give me that. Give me that. That. Oh yeah, power tag damage. We want to keep that. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Yeah, I don't have any wood though, so we have to go out and get some wood, and that's going to call in more zombies, but that's alright. You're never wearing anything in storage? The reason why I'm keeping all this is because I can extract the effects on this. So I guess dismemberment's good. Jump strength, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, so we have the mythic ragdoll. Like, this is really good. We're gonna extract that. We can extract the epic stamina. I mean, we can do some really cool extraction stuff with all this, but it's going to be extremely expensive to do all that as well, so we'll see how that goes. How'd you make the arch as a window? It's just literally the window. Like, if you go here and you, like, you select all, just click win. And there's the cube thin window. And the window arch, you just stack those together. Simple as that. So, usually basic or square is clicked in, I think by default. I like to keep the basic because I use most of these things here. Yeah, it's just 2 blocks stacked together. I am blind. Where's my... Am I out of glue? Or am I blind? I think I'm blind. You guys seeing glue in here? Yeah, I guess I'm out of glue. Oh. I had it in my inventory. Okay, cool. Silly. Alright, we do need to do some more wrenching, though. I mean, we have 5. How much do I need? We need exactly 5. Okay. Perfect. Leather spring, short pipe. There you go. And the wheels, we have 3 wheels. Awesome. Okay. We're at the mini bike. Sorry, the bicycle. Yeah, we'll do like that. Bam. Okay, we just need to get some more wood while we wait for that to craft, and then we can get out of here. The area is rather cleared right now, so I don't think I have to worry about pulling in a bunch of zombies. Man, I wonder how much fat I've eaten this playthrough. I must have eaten hundreds of fat. But, you know, what do you gotta do in the, in a recession, you know? You gotta eat that fat, you know? Yeah, just hard to see. Yeah, that's all I have to worry about. That's enemy number one. That is Square Bush. A Pat. Weegraph. Good morning. I think the optimal trader spawn would be a tier 4 POI set rotation around intersection traderist area. I actually would like that a lot. There would be like a high level POI right next to the traders. So that could be like if you want to go crazy. You can go that for like a first POI to try to clear. Sounds like fun. Okay, let's just make that hatch and we're good to go. And one piece of spike as well. Bam. Cool. Woohoo! The base is finally finished! We just gotta upgrade this block, which I don't have the stuff for, but yeah. It's an extremely ugly base, but I'm low-key proud of it. It's symmetrically pleasing, though. All I need to do is I need to build, like, poles. Like, I started building the poles on the side here. I just need to make it off of this corner going down, so it kind of looks like it's, like, standing on its own. Floaty mushroom, yeah. You gotta hop on Grace, and the mushroom will come down. You can pick it up, and you will grow bigger. Yes. Lovely. The question is, should I kill Grace, though? Should we do it? I think we can do... I think I just do it with the pistol here. Just gonna make sure we have a way out. Oh, we don't want to get stuck here down here with good old Grace. There's a lot of fat down here, which is, we like fat. I could have waited for nighttime, and we could have gotten a lot of damage there. I feel like this is gonna spawn a screamer, though. Oh, here she comes. Can we do it without getting up? Of course we can. Nice. Baton and knuckle damage. What a terrible head. Pain like a Mario mushroom. Oh, we could do that. Oh, none of these are fat? Yeah, because there's this. It needs to be animal corpses to give you fat, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so this is all useless. I mean, it gives you the other things, but I only care about the bat. Oh, hello. Yeah, they've dug quite a hole down here, by the way. That's from Horde Night. Oh well. Okay, what do we do now with the bike? Should we go into the snow biome? Is that what we're doing? Bike around and collect eggs. That will be a nice way to get some sustenance. It's better to run around though and collect eggs, to be honest. Well, one thing we can do, let's go over to the treasure map. Let's go to the treasure map. That's a great idea. Oh yeah. Let's also bring lockpicks. That needs to be a part of the rotation now. I think we have like 3 lockpicks. 2 lockpicks. So our new mine in the Grace Pit. I could do that. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with the other mines, so. Actually quite bad affixes, but I managed to get this legendary experience bonus. That's pretty crazy. We got walk speed, knockdown damage, and body damage, so it got extremely bad rolls, right? Who cares about walk speed? I mean, when you're backpedaling, I guess that's walk speed. Um, the experience got upgraded 2 times, by the way. So it started off as rare, and now it's upgraded to legendary. Or was it even like uncommon? I think it was uncommon, upgraded to rare, epic, and now legendary. So we got it 3 times. Bike ate 10% of my chicken. Oh, but the bike was hungry. It's fair. It's fair. You gotta feed your bike once in a while, you know? No. Okay, never mind. Put the meat on the bike so you don't smell. Oh yeah, it's so smart. It actually took 10%, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right. It actually did. What's a Horde Night range? 1-7. So it's technically Horde Night every night, but with a range of 7. So it can be as late as 7 days between, but as little as back-to-back. So, yeah, really fun. We've actually had 5 Horde Nights in 19 days. Now it's 21, though, so it's technically 5 Horde Nights in 21 days. Roadkill tax. Oh, that's sweet. You can call it that, I guess. This would be a fun POI to do. There's actually a lot of polymer in there. What if this actually is in the snow biome? That would be fantastic. No, oh my god, it still can be, it still can be. No! Right outside of it. Oh, we got Chuck immediately. And we got a wolf. It's so tempting to run in. Oh, this is like death. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Nice. Alright. Okay, cool. I'll be back in a little bit. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, yeah, Mom.
Dear Mikola.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what sure. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from me. Get away. Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy is not good. Ah! Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing. Why are we shouting? Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? No! No, I got done! Yeah, we're back. Is it better now? Yeah, I just have to restart my software. It happens from time to time. Yep. Think well, at that time, I was distracted by the game long enough to not see what you wrote in chat. But it's all good. It's all good. Yes, yes. It's sort of... Oh, Chuck's coming over. Oh, that wolf is like really close. So I'm gonna use my little trick here that apparently a lot on YouTube are not impressed with. They're like, this is the most useless tip ever. I got like at least 6 comments like that on my YouTube short that I made a year ago. There's a new comment coming in like every few months telling me that this is the useless tip. Just dig in the middle, it's faster. Yes. Yes, totally. Ouch. Woo! This is actually quite problematic because these guys have like insane pain res. So he attacks back like that. So I don't even know how to deal with this guy when I don't have a fence. Ouch! This is really bad! What's the tip? Oh, I didn't tell you what the tip is. I was about to, but then I get attacked by the chuck. Alright, I just gotta put this away though in my bike. Oh my god, we got all the colors of the rainbow there. Look at those guys. One of each. And they're coming this way. Wow, this is so stupid. Look at that. Terrible. Yeah, so when you dig in for treasure, or for doing a buried quest, or whatever you're doing, if you mark out where the original circle is, it's easier to see where the treasure actually is, because you can see where it shrunk. Right? Like, yes, when you do like a tier 1 buried quest, yeah, maybe not super effective, but when you do bigger ones, it's definitely faster. So I'll let it shrink, right? So now we can see here, it didn't shrink here at all. Over here, it shrunk quite a bit. Shrunk a lot over here. So, and not too much over here, but still like 1 block's worth, right? So my professional guess is that it's going to be like here, right? Yes, I could just keep digging in the middle, but I could just keep digging here as well, right? So that's what I'm going to do. Yep, that's like this area is like absolute death. I need to be extremely careful now. What? Okay, well that's my cue. Where did you come from? I saw a bunch of bears, but god damn it. Alright, well, we'll come back later, I guess. My professional guess. Yep. If I'm pro at anything, it is at this game. If I had to choose one game, it would be this game. Ouch. He came from the mountains. Yeah, so as you can see, because of those Chuck zombies being all those colors of the rainbow, is that only at night, by the way? Or is it gonna be during the day as well? Because that's just gonna make the nighttime so extremely crazy. I really hope it's only the nights, because that's gonna make it manageable. But if it's all the time, that's gonna be completely unplayable. I always dig at a slope trench towards a circle from the outside and then make a directional change to underground based on the circle. That's usually what I do as well. But when it depends on what I have, what tool I have. I have is the iron shovel now, so it's just faster to dig where I think it is, rather than to dig in a direction. It also depends how safe you want to be. If you want to like go into that hole, you can get killed so easily. So that's one of the main reasons as well. I need to keep digging from the top and not go in the tunnel. Considering, like, if I had gone down into a tunnel there, that mountain lion would have, you know, would have lacerated me to shreds. Yeah, that's good, actually. Yeah, you don't leave the big holes. That's a good practice for multiplayer. The great thing about treasure in this is that I hopefully will get diamonds and stuff. And, like, so I can craft the extract tokens. I need to be really meticulous on what I extract, because I will probably only have a chance to do it a couple of times. couple of times. Sorry. It was silly to go over there when it was so close to nighttime. But whatever. Should they even spawn? I don't think they should. I think it's a terrible change that they did. What are you gonna do, though? They're not gonna... I don't think they're gonna change that. But, you know, they occasionally change things in the game, so I guess it's not impossible. They changed it in 2.6, yeah. Testing your alpha 28 alphas later now. Rough start so far. Are you trying it with the Walker Sim as well? I'm aware of that, Gamma. That's why the reroll is actually, like, the best one. The extraction is cool, but the reroll and the upgrade is going to be king. But extraction is still good for, like, some really handful ones. Because the only one I really need here is, like, maybe rad remover and ergonomic grip. I don't need tempered blade mod and those things, right? So I still have, like, 2 mod slots here for extracted mods. But of course, I'm not going to waste it on this machete. This machete is kind of like lost, right? What I'll do instead, I'll extract this bonus and probably slap it on something else. Like, I could literally slap this on an armor piece, right? That would probably be the best. Yeah. If it's a really good armor piece. Hey, you soul. I goes it. Hey, GGG. I'm using the other tip for bird treasure. First, dig a 1 block deep across according to kernel point direction. Then, from the center, dig 1 block deep in a circle. At this point, I'm still in 1 block deep, and I can see zombies coming. Adjust the direction when I dig. Deeply is likely. I kind of get it. I don't think that's much faster, though. This seems like a lot of unnecessary things to do. PoE. How's the new league? I think it would be smarter for us to go to the desert. I think that's going to be the singular best increase of power that I will get in terms of loot stage, but it won't be like massively difficult. The thing is, I don't know where it is, though. We know one thing. We got the snow biome here, and the wasteland is going to be in the middle. I don't know what we have over here. It seems like this is the corner, so it's probably not going to be another biome here, so it's probably going to be more up here. So this is either going to be the burnt forest or the desert. Yeah, most likely. It's probably going to be even further up. Probably over there. Fun so first time I've done like a full effort on here. Oh, nice. Oh, Game Dog, how you doing, buddy? So if I want to like edit the paste bin link, how do I do that? Do I need like permission from you, or how does that work? So So I guess what we'll do is we're just going to ignore this for now and head over here and just see what we got. We'll just take a little trip. Oh, okay. I was just... did you ever add the Knife Mania mod? If you did, it's the link has not been updated to the... or if the... is it still going to be the same link? Even if you edit it? Let's make a couple more repair kits. Knife Mania is in there. Good. You know what you can remove from this link? Loot Abundance not ignored and traders always open. So 7 and 13. I think you can remove those two mods because those... the Loot Abundance not ignored, I don't use that anymore because Not So Empty does the same thing, but better. Also, the always traders, I only use it during TI, so... but I mean, I guess if people want the open traders, but... I don't think it should be in the list though, so... please and thank you. What's supposed to be there? I guess we'll do the iron. Man, I have not... my food has not been over 50% for a long time. Did I ever find any... can I do vegetable stews? That would be amazing. Oh, so close. Yeah, that's too bad. But you know what? Let's just make some grilled meat. I don't know why we're not doing that. Let's just make like 20 of these. Yeah, but we're gonna get some vegetable stews going later. That'll be nice. We probably should get into farming as well. I know this is crazy just for me to say, but let's do it. Let's do it. I think it's time. We just gotta get some clay, which we did get tons of, right? We should have loads of clay. Oh, right. I put all the clay in there. Farm plots. Let's go. Yep, we just need more clay. Grill corn? Yeah, but I'd actually rather save the corn and the potatoes than the meat. May seem weird, but I feel like I honestly do believe that meat is more common than the other ones. At least in this stage right now. Because I want to use it for farming. Or potentially even turn it into seeds. Yeah, I should put points into cardio. Do I have an extra point? I do. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the cardio. I like never grabbed this one, but it's been crazy. I've never struggled this much with stamina right now. I feel like they did something. Did they do something in 2.6? Like your overall stamina regeneration is just worse. To sort of make like the better foods more important or something. I don't remember struggling this much with stamina. Just hungry. Yeah, but that's max stamina. Regen should still be the same, right? Or does also being hungry reduce your regen? I thought that was only if you had low hydration. I guess it just feels that way because my max stamina is so low. Like, it barely hits 100. I did it, Shimo. I did it. I did it. I did it. I would probably max it out even, eventually. So, to get the extra max stamina on the last two. You're raging slow when you're hungry. Are you sure? Huh. I need to ask my trusty Dan on this. Yeah. Okay, where do we put the farm? I think we're gonna do it on, like, the roof of this building. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do like a little farm right there. Yeah. Okay. This can be inside. That's it, right? Yeah, that's all I got. So we only need 7. Yep. Wow, we have not been looting a lot of seeds. Yeah, I'll just do it right here. That should be fine. It does feel like it's been... Yeah, you're not the only one. Oh yeah, it needs to be higher, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll just do it out here for now. We'll sort this out later. At least we got it. We got it in the ground, right? That's what matters. Right. The shovel was supposed to be there. And this is supposed to be here. Alright, cool. Let's finally get our food up. Remember not to say. There's so many stairs inside that I just stopped bothering with it. I feel like we should wait it out. We should wait 10 minutes before we leave. So, what do we do in the meantime? Take out the stairs? Ah, let's bring some zombies in. That would have been a really good molly right there. But I only have 1 molly and we need to save it. Come on, guys. Come on. Zed Lover, how you doing? I am doing fantastic. How are you? Make a bathtub? Oh, for the smell? The smell, it doesn't seem to work properly in Walker Sim. I don't even know what's going on. I could be like 100-meter smell, like right next to a zombie. Look at this. It's 22 meters. They should definitely smell me, right? But it just doesn't. Let's go, chicken! Even though I'm still paranoid about it though, so I don't want to take a risk. So if I am in a dangerous spot, I don't want to smell. That's gonna pull them in. See what Matt's been doing with the update? Yes, some great stuff. So I'm looking forward to the update. No, rabbits are super slow. They're fine. It's just the chickens are so freaking fast. Hey, Tyran. He had it coming. He juked me too many times. What the fuck are you doing here? What the hell? No, don't go inside the building. What am I doing? What is this guy doing here? Seriously. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. Seriously though, where did he come from? You heard you talking shit. You know what I think happened? He spawned in as a... Like over here, it's like a Chuck zombie from over here. He spawned in here, he got marked as a Chuck, and then he roamed all the way over here. Could that be it? Is that possible? I don't know. I don't know. That's a weird spawning in Winchester run. Zombie bears dropping in the middle of the pine forest. Yeah, that'll stand out. You know what I miss? I miss seeing regular bears in the forest. Why did they get rid of those? They sort of like the dire wolves replaced them, but I'm not a fan of that. You know? Okay, I think we're good on that. I don't think we should wait much longer. If you're wondering why I'm not spamming a bunch of these, is that I realize you get more healing if you do one at a time. Because the 0 on the healing here actually heals an extra amount. So it says 5 health, but actually heals you for 6 if you don't stack them. Because as this goes down, it heals you for 5 up until 0. But then as the 0 goes away, that heals you for 1 more. So yes, you can click this 5 times and it would be like, nice. I can just like, we're done, right? But if you do one at a time, you get 1 more health. And in min-maxy ways, it is 20% more health. You know, it's significant. And that's why you want to do that with fat as well. That's why you only get -2 and not -3 if you do one at a time. I know. I know, this is like illegal knowledge. I know, I know. I think we're good there. I'm just gonna do some more fat to balance this out, and then we're good to go. Yeah, like one more there. Yeah, we should be good. We're pretty much done. Let's go. Let's go! I have never seen so much food. So we're heading out west. Hopefully we'll find the burnt or the desert biome to get some extra loot stage. Maybe they increase the rarity of bear balls needed for crafting the cigar. Yeah, but bears are dangerous, so I think it would be like a good trade-off. I might look into creating that trader barter overhaul mod, unless it already exists. They're doing a trader overhaul in 3.0? Well, that sounds nice. Yeah, I think from here, I'm gonna go here and then go straight west to loot some extra books. Hopefully we get some food books. And I'm just gonna put this in my pockets. Yeah, let's try to lockpick that cop car. Let's do it. Well, my idea is to make it them true traders, no more dukes. They have something you want. The better you have, you better have what they want. Yeah, exactly. I think that's good. It's good stuff. Nice! Okay, are we gonna get a token? That's my first ever reroll token. So I just found out about this. So cop cars actually have a guaranteed reroll token. I don't think it's guaranteed on 25% loot though, but on 100% loot it will be guaranteed. So I got lucky with this one. And but you need to lockpick them, I think. Otherwise you kind of screw up your chances. So that's great. I still don't think I have a good enough base to start re-rolling other stuff on the side here. So I'm definitely gonna like farm up a bunch of these, and then we're gonna do like a crafting session and see where we can go. That's gonna be fun. For sure. Yeah, definitely want to use it on a better base. Yeah, so I'm gonna mark every cop car from this point onward, and do that. I don't have the lock. Well, I guess I could try to lockpick this one with the one we have, but it's very unlikely. Does one of the perks have tokens and garbage? Yes, it does, but I have not found one. I have looted hundreds of garbage. I have not found. It's just because of the 25% loot, I think. Wow. Is it guaranteed even on 25% loot? I guess guaranteed truly means guaranteed, though. Yeah. Wow, we have two of these all of a sudden. That is great. Also, the higher quality that your weapon has, the higher rarity the reroll will have. So it's good to save it for like a quality 5 or quality 6, I think. Common stamina base, common block damage. We're definitely in the right spot to find cop cars, though. This tile, as you can see. Well, no, these are two different ones. Does that mean there's a guaranteed cop car right here? No. It's not guaranteed on these cul-de-sacs, but I guess there's a good chance. Yeah, it shouldn't be guaranteed. Definitely not on... I think it should be a good chance, though, but it shouldn't be guaranteed. But this is the things. It's a brand new mod. A lot of balancing is needed. So it's gonna take a while before it feels balanced about this. I think it's a great idea, though, that you have like a loot container where you can target those tokens. But I don't think it should be guaranteed. Stop, Charlie. Holy shit, you scare the crap out of me. They're not OP, yeah. No, they're not OP at all. But when you have a lot of them, you can definitely have a good chance for it. And you can probably roll something that's mythics as well. Thank you very much, Revrick. I appreciate that. So I just want to go in here real quick because I think there's a gun bag. No, it's a safe, right. Still worth getting, though. Because even though you're looting the most basic item, it can still have an amazing affix on it, right? That you might want to extract. So, every loot is valuable. Because you're not looting the item itself, technically. You're looting the affixes. The chance of them. Because a lot of the armors have lots of slots where you can probably just chuck those affixes into. Those extracted ones. Have you considered that someone locked that wall safe on purpose? Yep, to hide a grenade in it. Pretty obvious. Ooh, legendary part. Well, I'll be damned. Should we just do this POI? Oh, we did do that POI, right? Did we do that POI? No, we did that POI. Oh, okay. Well, let's do this tier 4 over here. Very nice. Very, very nice. Potentially some good stuff will be here. Close encounters. The main reason why this is good, though, is not because of the end loot. It's actually because of this house and the start. It can give you a lot of gear. Lots of gear in here. What does it look like I've been here? What? No? I've not been here. I've just... Oh, I've been in the first room. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Ouch. Does that mean there's still zombies over here? No, I killed those guys. I just didn't do the loot room. I see, I see. Or, no! Oh my god, they're all there! Shit. What? Ouch. Does that mean I also looted I need to double check now. I didn't. Wow, that's so weird. I looted like... This is so strange right now. So I've been here, but I've killed nothing. Perfect POI for Molly? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, so this room right here is why this area is so good, because these equipment gun rack stuff is amazing. Okay, we didn't get much, but we got a few things. Terrible. Terrible. Let's put this in here. Always nice with a bit of coffee. Well, I clearly haven't been here. This is so weird. So why were those broken out? I already have the hat, actually. But it's a good call. That's a good point. It's a good point. I could have easily not had it, so... But in the streets? What's up? Hey, Dead Naz. You killed things, but you left because of a huge explosion. No, that was actually the other place. Over here. That's where that explosion was. You can see it right there. So that was the other place, and I did loot, like, most of it, and the explosion happened at the very end when there was, like, one container left. So yeah, it is the same POI twice here in different ends of the city. So I don't know, I definitely like went here because this is where I turned around. I think I turned around at this right here. This is where I turned around. Yeah, exactly. So I passed through here, but I think I maybe like looked inside it for a second. I don't know. It's weird. Have a grenade, throw it. Hey, Sally. What's up? Hey, Dan. How was the stream today? Scrapping that crossbow hurt your soul. I didn't even scrap it, I tossed it. What am I gonna use that for? Nice, man, nice. Machete is such a massive increase to, like, overall damage, right? Yeah, I just found this, looting the vanity tower. Totally worth. By the way, Dan, did you notice that in 2.6, your stamina regen is overall worse? Have you noticed that? Because it feels that way, and Hell's kind of agreed with me, so I'm not sure now. I thought it was just because, like, I was, like, low on stamina, like my max stamina was low, but... Yeah, right? Katana should be the next level. It'd be so much fun. You haven't noticed. Well, then, answer me this. Is your, like, stamina regen based on your max stamina somehow? I feel like it is, and I feel like I should know this. Like, there's some correlation going on. He's like, what was that? And he's just like... Yeah, okay, we're getting a rad bow over here. Yeah, we need to pull these guys out. Oh, the bow didn't want to join me? It's 10 seconds. 10 stamina every seconds, unless you're thirsty or stage 3 hunger. Oh. Okay. Huh. Are you sure it is 10 seconds? 10 stamina a second in 2.6 though? You could probably see that in the XML pretty easily though. Stage 3 hunger? I guess that's when it's flashing red. But isn't there only 2 stages of hunger? That could have been a pretty saucy sandwich right there. There he is. Oh. Noise. Ah, okay, that's quite the horde coming through. Flash and red. So what's stage 1 hunger and stage 2? Which one is the when it's just when it's yellow? Isn't it yellow and red? Or is stage 1 hunger when you're not hungry? I know that sounds weird, but I kind of get what you mean. Oh, we killed them all now. Nice. There is a different one at 25? I've never noticed. What's the difference between stage 1 and 2 then? In terms of like, what does it do? Does it really start crippling your stamina at stage 2? Less max stamina. I thought it was like less max stamina per like percentage. I didn't know it was specifically about the stage. But I guess you're right on that too. I haven't really noticed. Oh, Hells is flashing red. Oh, the good one. Hells is always flashing red. Gorgeous chat, your weapons from Quest towards Soul by Traders have affixes. They do not. None of them do. I feel like the rewards, though, should have affixes. Maybe not those stuff you buy, but the stuff you... I mean, if you think about it, it'd be kind of cool if the traders also sold items with affixes, but they always rolled on the low end. So they always had, like... It's always quality 1, no matter what the tier is always quality 1. Because that would really, like, make it less useful. But it still could be useful, you know what I mean? So that's maybe something Firewalls could look into. Like, the stuff you buy from the trader have affixes, but because they always roll with quality 1, they will always have the lower tier, the lower rarity. Yes, you can. You can extract affixes and put it in gear as a mod. As you put it in, though, it does lock the mod, so you can't just put it out again, remove it again. And you can actually double dip with the same affix. Wow, we got silver though. That's nice. Meaning that you can have, like, the legendary bonus experience here, but you can also have it as an extracted mod right here. And technically, you could have this extracted piece on every single piece of armor as well, I guess. So, there could be some seriously broken stuff or late game, which is gonna be, you're gonna feel like a god, right? But I think it would be really interesting to actually stack a lot of experience gain in the later stages, because that's going to ramp up your game stage faster, so it's going to equal out your power. So the more I think about it, yeah, I think it's kind of a blessing for the sake of balance that I get more experience. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't really get anything useful. I mean, the beaker, I think we already have a beaker, I want to say. None the wiser, what's up? Yeah, we've already looted this one, right? Yep. Already been here. What P was that? Tier 2, I think. We can grab this loot room like super quick. Oh, I forget that makes a bunch of noise. What was I thinking? Okay. We might be fine, though. Also, I don't need the slugs, but I mean, I'll keep all this, I guess. So, I need to always loot the bathrooms. That is super important. I always need to loot the toilets. You never know what you're gonna get, you know? A toilet's like a box of chocolates. Oh my god, that's so nasty. Oh, jeez. Terrible analogy. Our game stage is starting to get up there, though, because we're getting ferals quite commonly. Dude, one of these days, I'm gonna find that poop knife, and it's gonna be glorious. I've been looking for it for so long. It's been lost. Nice. Okay. We got this, which gives us more yield. That's really nice. Keep the wheel. Yeah. Okay, what do we get on this? Common stamina secondary. Decreases stamina cost of your power attacks. Now that's a really good affix. Now, unfortunately, they're all rolled common here, so nothing very exciting. I'm just going to scrap this. Yeah, it's not really worth keeping, I think. I think we're gonna do that as well. Ah, it's just trash. Oh, I guess you're right. Great. Coffee seed. Oh. It's been a while since I saw that bug. I don't think it's worth to keep 2 polymer though, but unless we go out of our way to get it, then it's gonna be worth it. Okay, so we are getting the burnt forest. Right. Right. It's kind of funny, I went here, but I didn't see the fact that there's burnt forest literally right there. Oh well. Ad break. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be back in a bit. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. I can hear her. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something.
Nice and clean.
Oh, jeez. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits! Like, how the hell, like, this is, like, no bueno right here. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Magna? Sorry. Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck?
You bring it
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Okay, we're back. Don't you need dukes for the token? You need brass? No, nothing needs, dukes. It's brass for this one, though. I think it used to be dukes, but it got changed. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Got some fresh coffee. Speaking of nothing, I need to ask you, have you guys tried the new McDonald's burger, the Big Arch? I actually had it last week when we were driving up to the up into the mountains. And I haven't had McDonald's in years, and I actually liked it. I need to see what the hype was all about, and I was pleasantly surprised, honestly. The Big Mac is terrible. Always have been. It honestly tastes like real meat on it. It's like double pattied and everything. It's real nice. I've seen all the memes of the CEO and stuff. Yep. I mean, I think that it's almost like it was kind of genius marketing if you think about it, right? Because it would have never had gone viral had he just done it straight up, right? But because he was so reluctant, right? Like, oh, I'm not gonna eat this. It went viral and everybody started doing like just memeing it, and it got way more attention than it would have had otherwise. Whether it was intentional or not, it ended up being a huge success. Ooh, experience on that. I guess we'll drink that. Okay, this is the burnt forest, yeah? Yes. So what is our game stage over here? Or a loot stage, rather. It is 94 compared to, what? Like 84? So it's barely an increase. 61! Oh, nice. Alright, and the funny thing here, we have a tier 3 immediately. So, let's go do it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. We also need to find some, we definitely want to, like, get the survival gear for this, ASAP. But we can easily go in and sneak the loot. Oh, there's a tier 4. That is unfortunately the forest, though. Yeah, too bad. Oh, what? That's weird. When the Wendy's and Burger CEOs got to meme it, they've hit something big. Yeah. And they made fun of him, right? But I think it ultimately it was more beneficial for McDonald's than anyone else. McLovin Burger? Yeah, right. Missed opportunity. Oh, is that? No, no, you're not. Uh, 113 in here. Guys, we can find some seriously good loot in here. Yeah, call it a product. I know. I think we're just gonna stay here for the day. For the night, I mean. Yeah, we don't need those. I'm never gonna use the shotgun shells. Nah, it's never gonna happen. I'll take those steel arrowheads. Can make explosive arrows. Those loot bag? What? I totally saw that. What are you crazy? I would never ignore such a thing. Of course I saw it. Of course. Of course. I cannot say I tried it and probably will not. I mean, there's loads of better burgers out there, don't get me wrong, but for a McDonald's burger, it might be the best McDonald's burger I've ever had. And I've never been a big fan of it though, so I guess the bar isn't very high on that, but still. I'm surprised. It probably going to decline in quality fast though. It's probably going to be like they're not going to retain it as that level. I think it's gonna go down fast. So if you want to try it, you probably should do it before it's like they start like cutting costs on it and stuff. Can you scrap the Dukes? Yep, I just did. I just picked it up again to scrap it, just because we need brass to make the tokens. So In-N-Out Burgers, never had it. Oh, that is so sad. So sad. Oh. All right. We got nothing. Nothing. All right. Well, next building, I guess. Just keep going. Yep. I guess we shouldn't bother with this right now, but it's getting nighttime anyway, so we won't be able to be outside too much. There's like no zombies here, though. That's a very common theme in Walker Sim. I feel like there's usually a few amount of zombies in the burnt forest. Which kind of makes sense, because they would have been burned to crisps, right? But I guess zombies could have wandered in here. I never liked Burger King, honestly, myself, because I think they have terrible fries. Oh. We did it. Just finish that, whatever. You love their fries. They're just not, they're too thick and not crispy enough. At least from whenever I've had it, it's always been very subpar. Too thick? Yeah, that needs to be thin. Like I mean, I think McDonald's actually have delicious fries when you get lucky, you know? Because it's not always consistent. Oh, hi there. Lucky you're crawling. But they're better better fries than McDonald's, of course. But if you were to compare the two. So I think we'll stay here for the for the night. Well, we'll use this as a place to fall back to, I guess. So, I mean, we're close to. We'll just make it safe. Chick-fil-A. Never had Chick-fil-A. They make burgers? I thought they made fried chicken. I guess they have a fried chicken burger. You order fries with no salts? So they have to make new. Oh my god, you genius. Are you serious? You could that's such a life hack. Like, I can't stand salt. You have to make me them without salt. It's open. Rip. Patchwork socks? Nice. Crossbow parts. Don't need that. I'm gonna keep the nitrate. We can put this on here. We can put it on the pistol instead. That makes more sense. Am I keeping this? Nah, we're not keeping that. Nah, we're not doing it. Oh. Well, the horde is here. We could continue. Yeah. Oh, wow. What's up? What's up with the bags? It would be nice if we got a storm, though. That would be fantastic. I guess we go into the next building. Yep. We're doing it. We're putting it all on the line. Guess we should just keep doing this until we get to the Burnt Forest City, which should be north. Oh no. Oh, nice. What are you doing here, soldier? Okay. Oh, should probably not have made that noise. No, should not have made that noise. Nope, that was bad. Can they get up here though? Yep, they can. Can they? Dicey. Oh, this is dicey. Now we good, we good, we good. Oh, well, the headshot is actually... I just got the decap proc to happen, and then it will just show whatever the remaining health is. My damage is roughly 119, I think. Meaning that any zombie below, like, 200 health or something, I will one-shot. I'm gonna use some reroll tokens. I'm sure will. I sure will. I'm not sure on what, though. I just need a better base for it. Like this is really cool that we have this. I guess I could, like, re-roll the body damage on this, and it could actually be something really cool. Because walk speed, I guess, is fine when you're, like, backpedaling, you know? It's kind of interesting. And knockdown damage for whenever we knock down, which we never will with a machete, so this is also kind of useless, but... This would be what I would re-roll. The thing is, though, you see how much I've already leveled up this weapon, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get another machete. I could also re-roll on a armor piece. If I have an armor piece that I really, really like. Like, essentially, you know, this... This is all good stuff, though, so I shouldn't... There's nothing to re-roll here, unless I want to re-roll the heat resist. But, you know, this is actually quite helpful. I guess on here, I guess I could re-roll, like, some of the sneak bonus. Yeah, the sneak bonus is absolutely broken, by the way, because for some reason I thought it only applied to knives, but it applies to everything, so... You want to see a gamba? You want to see a gamba? I guess durability could be re-rolled on this. Everything else is pretty decent, though. Right. Can I get, like, knife damage on this? It will be insane. So, what do you think? Should I do the machete, or should I do the an armor piece? The thing about an armor piece, though, is that I can never upgrade that affix via kills. Right? I think it would be interesting if there was some kind of level up with kills on the armor as well, but it is because you have 4 pieces, it would look like, what if it's like randomly, every single kill randomly allocated 1 armor piece? So technically it's 1 in 4. I wonder if we can do something with that. Yeah, I'm not going to get pressured into re-rolling something that's not really worth it. I'm going to repair these, though, for extra armor. Oh my god, you did a freaking hole on that? Jeez. Would be nice. Unequip most armor to force 1 piece with the extra risk. Yeah, that's actually kind of fun, yeah. Based on how many pieces you have. Right, right. So you can power level 1 piece? Oh, I wonder if Firehouse can make something like that, because it would be fun if you could level up the armor ones as well without the upgrade token. But maybe make it so that it costs more. Like, okay, instead of it randomly allocating, what if it always gave 1 to each piece, but each armor piece had 4 times as many kills required? So instead of like 50 as it is on the first upgrade, it would have 200. right? And then 250, 300, so on, right? Yeah, I'd be down. It's just that there still needs to be a way to like manage, like balance all this power. And the main reason to do that is kind of like turn down all the numbers. Like he could probably slice all the numbers in half and you would still be extremely powerful, right? Considering you can get damage on all, like your armor and your 4 pieces, you can stack so much, it's absolutely crazy. Would you see 5 numbers? I don't think you would see those numbers. That would only be visible if you clicked on the item. You would see like, maybe as a status effect over here, that's only like showing here. You can see like, it says athletic hat 0 out of 200, right? Or maybe it shows up like at like here, right? I don't even know. I don't know how to do modding at all, so maybe this is really difficult to do. Nice base damage on each piece. I know, right? Like we have that here. We have that here. Yeah, so we have an additional 30 plus 40. We have 70% more knife damage for my armor right now, which is like, just to put that in perspective, I'm getting 40% from my perk. I'm getting 70% from my armor pieces. And then of course you can roll blade damage on here as well as entity damage. I do wonder if you can roll entity damage on armor. I don't think you can. There actually is a spreadsheet if anybody is interested. Sorry for the flash right now. So Firewa's made a spreadsheet. I should probably add this to the command, the RAM command. But if you go to the armor tab, I don't think entity damage is in here. You can get specific damage, but you cannot get entity damage. I guess that's because that would just be crazy stacking, because it would work for everything. Weapons, though, does have entity damage. We can go to entity damage, tool and weapon. And then entity damage base is also tool and weapon. These are the best 2 stats in the game because base damage is just absolutely insane. And you can get base entity damage plus base power attack damage. I think. No? No? The only power thing is for... Okay. I thought that was a thing. Okay. Well, you get stamina cost here on primary and secondary, and also can get stamina cost, so you can really, like, use no stamina, essentially. Which is pretty crazy. Hey, Atlantic, imagine a machete with poof knife qualities. I'm just really excited to loot a poop knife because I want to see what the static affix is going to be on it, because I have no idea. And I feel like I asked Firewasp, but it seems to be very secretive about it, so. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna head out because I am bored. Oh, big horde over there. Oh. Oh, something happened. What happened? Okay, we'll make it to the next house. There's a house over there, but that's a little too far. Let's just keep going north. See if we can get to the city. Chad demanded machete roll. I'm not gonna get frickin' blackmailed into using my valuable item for this. There was like 2 votes. Right? I casually asked you. I didn't mean for you to make a poll. Like 12. Ugh. Can I just try to find one more first? Can I just find one more machete and then reroll? Come on, be a streamer. Remember, you got PP for an entire year because of us. PP for an entire year? What? What are you talking about? PP plus plus? Oh, a partner plus. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, yes, totally. That's true. Wow, I have never seen this building before. Charcoal cabin. What a cozy place. It's a fixer-upper for sure. Oh, that's kind of nice. We can bring that. But we can actually craft a tonic. The smoke... What's it called? The black lung serum? Yeah, we just gotta scoop up some water. So we'll keep this. Just a bit of paint. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm doing it. For the first time ever, I'm gonna try to re-roll something. Okay? Okay? I'm doing it. I'm actually really curious myself, so I can't hold it. I can't hold it in any longer. What are you hoping for? What am I hoping for? I guess shock chance would be god tier against, like, ferals and stuff. Or we could get entity damage. We can get knife damage. Although I don't think you can get those kind of damages on weapons, though, can you? Attack speed would be good. Stamina, less stamina cost. How about just something better? Anything's better than body damage. Let's go. Like never full health HP. It's still better, though, I guess. I mean, body damage is just terrible, but... I guess we're gonna have to keep our HP topped off now. Yeah, that's a thing. That's the thing, guys. We're gonna have to do that. Good thing we got the mushrooms. Zombies have full HP. Wait. I thought it was that I would have to have full HP. Oh, yeah. That's a different stat. That's a different stat. There is one stat when I have full HP. Yes, I should have read it. I didn't read it. I just assumed. Yes, okay. So the first hit on a zombie will do 20% more damage, which is like nothing. Oh, yeah. But I guess if this gets like leveled up a few times and it's like 80%, I mean, that could be substantial. Is a reroll based on the item? It's based on the quality of the item, and because I only have a quality 2, it rolled low. Had this been a quality 6, it probably would have rolled like a legendary or something. Not necessarily the case, but there's like a gap. Like quality 2, I think can roll common and uncommon. Quality 3 can roll common, uncommon, and rare, and so on, right? So it's a quality that's important here, not the tier of the item. At least that's what I think. At least that's what I think. It's an extremely strong. The thing is, though, the knockdown damage is completely useless because I never knock anything down. Because you just don't knock anything down with a machete. You always just decap. Oh, well. Is any water nearby? Nope. So let's see here. How much damage am I doing? Full HP. Oh, yeah. I went from... I do 3 more damage. 3 more damage. I went from 119 to 123. Or 22? Was it 22? It was 22, right? Yeah. Yeah, 22. So 3 more damage. Oh, it's 116. Oh. That doesn't add up. What's the base damage of the machete? I forget. Is it 30? 25. So it should be 5, right? Is there a storm? What's going on over there? Is that the... Wow, that looks crazy. Is that the wasteland? Is that what that is? And there's a storm in the wasteland? Oh yeah, now we're 9 over, so yeah, not good. Toss that, that. Mushroom seed, toss it. Toss the oil, that. We need to keep these. I guess I can toss the meat as well, but I think it's fine. Okay, I see a building. Salvation. Yeah, sure. Let's get more meat. Let's get smellier. Well, this POI would be interesting to loot. So, I actually got an additional 6 damage. Is that because I have entity damage somewhere? Wait, hold on. No, I don't have entity damage anywhere. I do agree with you. That doesn't add up. It should be exactly 5, but it actually added 6. So, I wonder why that is. Keeping up with all the total efficacy seems like a big micromanagement job. Yeah, but you don't really have to care about it. You can just, you know, you don't have to min-max like that. I just think it's fun, though. It's 20% after the 70. That's not how it works. Unless it's a different multiplier. It was the headshot damage, though, right? So the way that it works, that added damage should be based off of the base of the weapon. So if I have 70% on my gear, that's just going to be off the base. It's not, it's just additive damage. It's not multiplicative. But it is multiplicative with headshots, though. Meaning that I should be doing... Isn't it the 20% then times my headshot damage? Is that how you would calculate it? Which in this case is 2.6 Do 2 body shots. We can do some body shots. Who else wants body shots? Just me? Okay. He's gonna be feral. No? Oh, he's feral. Yeah, okay. I need to try this on a less imposing zombie. Conjunctors of affixes? Oh, absolutely. And the set makes you have 3 of them, so you can go absolutely bananas. The main reason why I'm getting this is only for the polymer. Okay, you know what? I don't need to keep those. Do I really need the steel here? Nah, 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 nah. Get ready for the coolest building in the game. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of feral soldiers here. Okay, that was lucky. I could really use the armor penetration affix. I still never found this POI, and I have looked for it. It's the Serrano Residence. It has a little pool. It's a wilderness POI, so it always spawns out in the wild. It always has this pool, and it's a very distinct looking building. I'll show you the outside of it. It's very common. I pretty much find it every time, every world I play. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, you're all looking towns. Yeah, it's a wild building. Junk turrets with chalk chance. Can you imagine? Jagger, what's up? What are you harvesting all the polymer for? Because in this mod, you want to craft. So these tokens I just used on my weapon here to re-roll this affix. In order to craft these, you can find them in loot, but I also want to craft them. They 200 polymer to make 1 blank affix, and then you can turn that blank affix into one of these blank tokens into one of these tokens here. So extraction, reroll, and upgrade. They all cost different things, but they always have this token. So every single one is going to cost 200 polymer. Everything else is very easy to get. I mean, I guess the paper, I should really keep the paper as well. But the polymer, that's going to be the grindy bit, since it's 200 for each. And I want to get like dozens of these, so. Junk miner, actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Got a little buff in 2.6. You don't say. Okay. It doesn't say here. But, yeah, that would be good. Actually get 100% gain on plastic. It will make it a little easier. So, the reason to level strength could be both minus 69er and pack mule. And then... yeah, I guess nothing of that. I just level this. If this game is multiplayer, this game is multiplayer. Has always been. Nice. Wow, that's pretty cool. We got fire rate on the shotgun. Interesting. When the zombies are low HP and where you're low HP, you do more damage. This shotgun is terrible, by the way, so I'm just gonna toss it. It was cool though, but terrible ultimately. Yeah, Pack Mule is such a good perk now, but the problem with it is that it completely nullified the use of pockets. Like, pockets are just terrible now. Like... oh, dude, you gotta wake up the zombies. Holy shit. Ah, yeah, another one of these. That was a squeaker. Sure was, sure was. Ouch. Yeah, bleed is really good against soldiers and stuff, but this thing has so much HP. Did it increase the HP of the feral soldier, by the way? It feels like they used to have like maybe 500 HP. I feel like there was a sneaky buff to these. Because normal zombies have like, used to have like 250 health, and the feral version would have doubled that, so 500 roughly. This seems crazy. This seems crazy high. Which is gonna be problematic, because they have like, what, 50 armor and then 900 health? That is a tanky enemy. I was thinking they had like 700. Yeah, I would say it's less than that as well, but... Okay, I'm actually terrified of going in here. Okay. Because when you open that door, this one closes. Okay, something tells me it's on the outside. No? Where is it? Cheeky bastard. Okay, got feral hazmat. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. I'm not gonna listen to that little girl. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, we have this. Good, good. Thanks, Abaster. That was a good one. Let me have the potato. And I'm gonna throw that jar out. Yeah. Let's also have some mushroom. Reroll again? No, no, no. I'm gonna save it. For now, at least. And I think it would be wise to just break through this door, because I don't want to deal with the stuff on the sides. Or we could just go through the building legit and kill everything, and have a little nice check mark on it. That we can do. Oh, hello. Ah! That hurts. Reaction time? Oh, I thank you, but I feel like oftentimes I'm very slow instead, which can easily cost me a run. Gotta be on your toes. Okay. Oh my god, I hate you guys for making me re-roll machetes. The machete. We have another machete, guys. Why is it quality 2? Okay, this is gonna be dog shit, or it's gonna be amazing. There's no way in between. You have a 20% chance to stun with any with a headshot. Armor penetration? What was I just saying? It's like the game was like, here you go, Jonah. You needed that, right? That's amazing. And then this is terrible, but holy crap, that's amazing. Imagine being able to put that experience gain on here, like as a modifier. Oh, dude, what? Oh my god. So what is this stun doing, though? Yeah. Okay, well, before we do anything rash here, I'm gonna use this for a bit and see what we get upgrades on. If we get more, like, armor penetration or stun percentage, I think it's much better than this. Because honestly, the only thing that's good here is the experience bonus, technically. Like, the walk speed is okay, I guess. So, let's use this for a while. Now, here's the thing. I would have never found this if it was for the fact that we didn't re-roll it, right? Keep it for Blood Moon? It's actually a good point. It's good for Blood Moon. Okay, well, let's head out and get some loot then. Yeah, the interesting thing about always getting a new weapon like this is that it's so easy to upgrade it. And that's what's so exciting. I'm just gonna go down and smash the thing. Sure, reroll was the thing. Yeah. Storm's good. I'm just gonna finish this PY first. Oh, right. There's a bunch of crawlers in here. An affix to add more mod slots? That's actually really interesting. Okay. Okay. So what are we gonna get in here? Like... Oh, there they are. There they are. You're not gonna trigger? Double mutated. I mean, I got lucky that they're not feral. Two machetes, yeah. And this one is so much better because of the ignore armor. So it's particularly good against soldiers, but the funny thing is that we didn't get any soldiers. Nice. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get in here. Who knows? Maybe another machete. That this was a while ago. Oh yeah, we have some, there's some old stuff going on over there for sure. Another beaker? Okay, so I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger on that loot. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be right back. Thank you. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. Okay, perfect timing. My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Yes. I believe it this time. What? No way! Oh, okay, we have lost the run. Wow, I did not know there was a fucking hole there. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god! Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Alright, we're back. We're back. Yeah, does this get polymer? It gives polymer and scrap. I didn't know that. That's good. We'll smash this then. Hey Tony, Vladheim Mandalorian Death's Grasp. How goes it? Have you played this co-op? I have played this co-op plenty of times. I'm just a bigger fan of single player. I guess I'm just a pessimist. I don't... I guess I have like a more of a... I'm like obsessive about controlling things. So whenever I play multiplayer, I become the opposite, so that I let everyone do anything, and I just like completely let go of everything. Meaning that I will not care about anything in a multiplayer game, because I just like completely just like, yeah, somebody else can just do it, right? But when I play myself, I feel like then I have to do it, and I get more control. I have more control of what's happening in the game. Right? I guess it's the opposite of being obsessive about it. It's just that I only do things in this game if I have to. Otherwise, I would just not do it. Right? Like, what's the point of me chopping trees on a multiplayer server when somebody else can do it? I know it's a really, like, stupid way to look at things, but, like, I get less enjoyment out of the game because I just think that, oh, I can just delegate. Yes, it ended up me not playing the game and just telling people what to do. Oh, what am I doing? What the f- I guess I was just on that thought, you know? I like to see contextual cabinets. Why do I find corn in an office or yucca in a laboratory? I know, right? Some of the loot tables don't make any sense. Are you still in here, Jagger? Was that sufficient of an answer? Ooh, now, I mean, this is never going to be better than a machete, unfortunately, but it still could be cool. Oh, what is this? Mythic stamina? Oh, ooh, that might just be the singular best affix to have on a weapon, though. Wow. Wow. Yeah. This, if I ever gonna extract anything, I think it would be this one. Yeah. Yeah, but I can't extract it yet. Oh yeah, that like storm is still happening. Yeah, the storm is still happening, so we still have time to go up and deal with it. Don't want that. I guess. Do I have skill points? Yes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get pack mule. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I can delete the sandwiches. We don't need that. Yeah, you have to extract it every time. Yeah. That's not good. Oh, I think the storm's over. Oh, we just missed the storm. Oh well. So this is what the building looks like. Who was it that was asking about this? It's a very unique looking, because there's no building in the game that has this very unique looking, like, kind of like country style house. It's like, there's something like very like, what's the term I look for? Like Midwest look to this. Like, this is what houses look like in like Arizona. Oh, there's a direwolf over there. It's very hard to miss it, yeah, if you're passing through it, because there's no building that looks quite like it. That's a lot of garbage. I'm gonna grab it all. Garbage. Okay, this might have been a mistake. Run, 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 run. There's a big-ass lake right here. Look at that lake house. Let's drink that. I still believe I'll find a token in here, but it's yet to happen. Man, that house is pretty epic. Look at that. Got the mountain range in the back. Yeah, put that head in the sink. We're smelling water? I could have done that, I guess. Oh, wait, why am I throwing out the paper? I should just make the bundles. Yeah. I'm being silly. Bundles. Are we finally getting to town over there? Doesn't seem like it. Santa Fe style is what I'm used to. Mm-hmm. Arizona has designs often called desert contemporary, Pueblo revival, or territorial Santa Fe styles, emphasizing blending with the environment using stucco, flat roofs, and neutral color. Yeah, the neutral colors, right? The kind of got the tan adobe kind of look to it. Yeah. Okay, this is actually quite worrisome. Where is the town? I guess we need to start heading east now. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way it's behind that mountain range. There's no way. That's like the edge of the world. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get more paper. Okay, we're just gonna reset our timer and then we'll head out. I guess it'll be a little smelly. It's all good. It's only 44, right? I'll eat these. Do you see the difference? Oh yeah, I never really looked into that. But I guess we can do it. We can do it on the next zombie. Am I ever gonna need these legendary parts? No, I don't think so. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Well, we have the main road here. Oh, that's a town. Yeah. We found the town. It's quite far, though. It almost looked like it's wasteland, to be honest. Okay, let's try it. 31? And 38. So it's 3 damage difference, but it should be 5, right? So it's more like, it's almost exactly 15, isn't it? Oh yeah, that is definitely wasteland. Yikes. And we got the elusive walking crawler, yeah. 31. 28. Right? That's 28? Yep. Oh, yeah, it's because of the insane difficulties we're reducing it? Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Yeah, that's weird to me. Why is there wasteland over there? Isn't wasteland supposed to be in the middle of the map? I guess we're still somewhat in the middle of the map, though. Yeah. Okay, we need to head back into the house to re-up my timer. Or we can make it... Think we can make it? Yep. This is certainly wasteland. Okay, right. I forgot. We have like a new timer now. I completely forgot about this. You can idle between biomes to completely abuse it. I forgot about that. Yeah, and then Dan, there's also an affix for dismemberment, which can roll up to, I think, 120? So I can have like 270 dismemberment percent on the machete. Technically, I can have the thing twice. So I can actually have 390 even. Stay in the burn forest? No, this is good. I can go between it to keep resetting the timer. I forget. Is this a tier 1 or a... Down to loot the wasteland. Well, we're gonna... I never found... I mean, I guess... I'm gonna guess that the desert is above the wasteland. But, yeah, we're just gonna have a look. Ouch. Okay, so where is the border? Oh, we are in the burnt forest now. Okay, okay. Okay, there's like a fine line here. Interesting. So I guess we'll get to this most southern part of the wasteland and just see where that is. And we could be farming that a little bit. Once we start dipping into this, though, it's gonna feel terrible to go back to any other biome. That's always the problem with the wasteland. Zombie bear. Let's check this cabin out, see if that's going to be in the burnt forest or the wasteland. It's going to be in the wasteland. Okay. Just for the sake of fun, let's see where our stats are right here. We're looking at game stage 424. What? Oh my god, dude. If I go into any building, it's gonna have like infernals just up to the brim. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Let's just go south. Let's go south. Okay, we got the forest right here. All right. All right, there we are. Okay, he's not giving up though. Well, we found the wasteland, that's for sure. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Shit. Yep, we are in trouble here because we're so hungry, right? Oh, did we just miss? Oh my god. No, he's still back there. Okay, keep running, keep running. Okay, I think we dropped him. No, no, for some reason it can still see me. What the fuck? This would be a good time to like bust out the bike and just use the bike, but yeah, okay. All right. So I think we should take it easy now and go through the city. I'm gonna go through the city. He wants to talk to you about the car's extended warranty. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Oh, I do have a bicycle. I should have just plopped it down, honestly. Am I seeing that right? Is it... No. Is that another Bob's Boars? Oh, it is. It is. Well, well, well. We don't have to worry about meat no more. I'm not gonna worry about it though. We'll mark it though. We could of course get the loot. I do wonder if I break this, is everybody gotta get... There's a big horde over there. Yeah, they're gonna hear it. They're all gonna hear it. Right? Oh god. Okay. Okay. At least it's broken now, so next time we're back, we could just sneak in. Okay, it's time to take it easy. I need to eat more. This is not working out. Call it Carl. Coral score. Coral score. It is mostly my armor. That is actually true. I should be leveling. Oh, that's why my regen is so bad. I have actually not thought about this. Because I have not spent any points into armor whatsoever. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I should probably spend a little bit into some medium armor. We are rocking well, light, medium, heavy. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense now that you mention it. You cannot carry the bike if it has anything in the storage, no. That you cannot. But yeah, let's head straight down. Can you dig under the doors and not pick up people? You can do that as well. That's actually much, I wouldn't say it's more efficient, but you have to dig. There's probably less HP overall than if you were to mine through the roof. I just find that to be easier, though. let's get the gum bag. Bike storage hides the meat smell. You can do that. Yeah, hides the meat smell, and then I can just use the bike. Yeah. I just find it so much easier to, when you're traveling through a city, not to use a vehicle, because there's so many things along the way that I want to loot. And to get on and off the bike constantly is so annoying. Serrated blade mod. Well, this is a useless mod that I will just throw away. And I don't know, something's going on. Like the smell, have you noticed this too, Dan? That you're not getting like smell in Walker Sim? Like they don't seem to care at all. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. But Nightingale, how goes it? Seems to be very quiet though, so this is just one of those times I could have just used my bike. Yeah. Oh, we got another walking crawler. Lovely. Oh right, I completely forgot we need to level this weapon up. Right, right. Yeah, let's go through this real quick. Why do I smell pancakes? Is my wife making pancakes right now? At this hour? Suspicious. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that out. Oh my god, I missed! Yeah, it's 4 p.m. right now, so it's kind of an odd time. Since we're probably gonna have dinner in a couple hours, so I don't even know. True. The pregnant lady does what the pregnant lady wants. True that. There's actually a ton of polymer in this POI. I should capitalize. Well, ton. It's a good amount. You live in Europe? Yeah, do you want to guess where? Let's play the guessing game. Nobody say, nobody say. North Korea. You're always guessing North Korea. I love it. Yes, because that's where I'm from. Yes. Lovey. Mexico. Mexico, Europe. Yes. Indeed. Oh, don't see me. 3 over. I don't know what to drop, so I guess we're gonna be 3 over. Hmm. Japan, Svalbard, Russia, Australia, Europe, Finland, Norway, Germany. You're on it. Oh my god, what? We unlocked a new affix and it's sprint damage? Oh. Terrible. Terrible. I mean, I do sprint and attack kind of often, but yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Svalbard is the best country of all. You been? You been, Bully? Love to go there someday. Looks amazing. You know what? I'm gonna use the bike to ride the last of the bit home now. Yeah. You love sprint damage? You do it almost all the time? I suppose I will have to get used to it now. 20% is not that much more damage, but it increases the decap chance, technically. So. If I can upgrade it a few times, it's gonna be a pretty big increase of damage, but right now, not so much. Did you live in Canada or States for a while? No, but I lived in New Zealand for 6 months when I was backpacking 14 years ago. I guess that's where I kind of learned English a little bit better, but I never picked up the Kiwi accent. Bacon pancakes. Sprint damage plus full health plus dismemberment chance? That sounds really good. Are you playing with RAM at all, Dan? Your accent's so neutral you could pass as American. That's actually my whole... That was my whole scheme with being a streamer. Because when I watch a streamer, I don't want them to have an accent. It's so distracting. So when I decided I just wanted to start streaming, I was like, I need to get away with this. Because maybe some people don't care, but I care when I watch other people, and I should reflect that on myself. So I try to get rid of it over time. I think I've succeeded fairly well. You don't want to sound like a Muppet? It depends on how, like, heavy the accent is, of course, but if somebody has, like, very, like, broken English accent, I find it a little tough to listen to, personally. So, I just went to myself and said, what would I want in a streamer, and I try to reflect that. Home sweet home, guys. We got a lot of eggs, though. It's a lot of bacon. Blurry the Berg. Yes, thank you, Bully. That was great. Norway or Switzerland? Wow, you're dancing around it. You sure are dancing. How you doing, Minnie? It has to be Sweden. Indeed, sir, it is, yes. Berg, derg. Ah, yes. All the mushrooms. Yeah, we do need to have that with us. Oh, I guess we don't. We have a lot of that now, so. So this machete we'll put on the side. We'll put that one there as well. I mean, what we could do is we could re-roll the slow. Also, I haven't noticed if we have ever procced this. So what is a stun, really? The stun is like the super slow, right? That puts them to like 90% movement speed. So I guess this isn't very good. Because they can still attack, right? It's not like a shock or a ragdoll. Yeah, it prevents them running. So they just start walking, right? So not great. Yep, time to do that. And this. Oh, there's that rare ragdoll on it? Nice. Medical, sure. We'll do that. And that. Okay, we're good. We're good. The meatballs. Jonah's 100% Amish the way he plays the game. Swinging Amish! Be nice to set how long the stun is. I bet it's whatever the stun is on the weighted head. Hey, so quick. Any weapon and sword should be in safe for extract. Oh, pretty much all of them. The greatest ones is we have rare dismemberment here. We have mythic ragdoll right there. We have epic stamina on this. I guess we'll separate them to what's really good. This is I should just scrap that. Uncommon power base attack. We're gonna ignore that. Epic slow on the headshots. No. This one's really cool. We got the rare bleed on it. We'll keep that. This is the one I have leveled the most. We cannot throw this away. I have like almost 2,000 kills with this hunting knife. So I can't for the life of me scrap it. No. This one has a few good things. I guess it has the base entity on the... That's pretty good, but no. This is terrible. We got epic walk speed. Yeah. We got epic sprint. I guess that's good. We got rare attack speed. Rare shock. That's really good. We got nothing. Pretty much nothing. There's not really anything I want to extract from this. Same here. We're just keeping that. Same there. This got rare infernal damage. That's going to be good late game. I guess the elemental resist is pretty decent. This is terrible. I don't know why. I guess we're keeping some of the armor pieces, though. We got radiated damage, max HP, loot stage. There's a lot of good stuff on this, but nothing in particular that we want to extract. New common resource bonus. Mythic durability. Don't really care, but the rare base entity damage is decent. This is terrible. This is a tool, so we're keeping that. This is our main. And this knife right here because of the mythic stamina. So these ones down here are worth extracting. Yeah. This is just we keeping that for the sake of keeping it because it's an armor piece or whatever. So we got some good stuff to extract. It's been a good run so far. It's been a very good run. Yes. Hey, Black Bee, what's up? I do have to tell you that we are running fairly late, or we're running... It's getting late, so we're not going to be streaming that much longer. Maybe another 40, 45 minutes. Just an FYI. So we can do one last fun thing. Whatever that is. Whatever should we do? Should we go back and loot something in the wasteland, hoping that we're going to get something crazy? Or should we go back and try to do the treasure map? I think the treasure map seems nice. Because it's not going to be nighttime when we do it this time, so I guess that'll be fine. That sounds good. Sounds nice. I'm just going to spam a bunch of fat. I'm not going to min-max this, but we're going to get this out. We play 7 days on Xbox, so I'm really hoping the next big update we get more customizations, so those console players can have taste of the mod life. Well, the 3.0 update, you're going to have a lot of game settings, so that's cool. I think you're going to get, you know, like damage numbers and health bars and all that stuff as well. So hopefully that'll be good. Okay, we'll do that. Food is looking really good. So if we do this one right now, we're actually going to be overeating. But I guess we'll grab it. Okay. Okay, out we go. Did we bring... Yep, we have one lock... Can we make lockpicks yet? We can make lockpicks. Let's... Although I'm starting to believe that we don't have any mech parts. Yeah, we should make some lockpicks. It'll make our lives a lot easier. We have one. So let's just quickly wrench like a car or something. And then we can do it. We for beta test for the next Walk Sim update. I'm glad to check it out on the next run. I can do some testing on the editor though. But I won't do much gameplay. Yeah, there's a few cars over here. Let's just get those. Well, who knows the next run is going to be? It could be next week. Yep, most likely next week. Could be in 2 weeks. I mean, to be honest though, I wouldn't mind restarting Walker Sim, to be honest with you. I'm not really trying to clear all the zombies or anything. Could be in 5 minutes. Could be in 5 minutes. Yep, I would upgrade update the affix mod as well, but I'm afraid things will break if I do. By the way, I haven't checked on the Walker Sim map for a bit. Let's take a quick look at that and see what this area truly looks like, because See if there's any like massive hordes around the city. Just for the fun of it. We can turn it off immediately. So let's just queue this up. So if you want to use Walking Sim map, enable or disable. So it will show the zombies. And as you can see, there is not a whole lot of zombies in this town anymore. There's a lot over here where we haven't been. Big horde right there. But yeah, it's been very much cleaned out. Oh, look at this, though. Holy moly. Got some heavy traffic going on here. Yeah, look at over here. Yeah, that's the reason why this seems very empty over here. But then again, there's more zombies in the areas where we haven't been. That makes a lot of sense. Whoa. Look at that horde. That's a chonky horde. It's now possible to create a config that has them purely going on roads and not get stuck. That's nice. It would actually be kind of cool to like meet up with this and deal with it. And it's like in the wasteland, so that we get elevated loot stage, or like during a storm. But yeah, we're not going to be using this as a cheat. Gives us too much information. Okay. 7 lockpicks. Hopefully we can lockpick that. Oh. That treasure chest. Let's do it. Oh, you can do enable 1 and 0. True false also works less typing. I see, I see. I don't think I'll ever change that though. It's gonna mess with my mind. I've already have a command that I remember well. I don't like change. Yeah, no, it's good info. I'll see if I remember next time. I ended up never looting this, right? Yeah. Nope, never did. Never did. So we have attempted this a number of times, but we always get overwhelmed by the snow zombies or like the animals and stuff. And the first time we went here, there was actually an explosion because look at this right here. There's a minefield. So yeah, that messed up the area as well. Oh my god. Where's Rick? Where's Coral? Fog is pretty thick, yeah. Okay, right now I think it's better if I just we do this. I keep this on my hotbar to be ready. But it's best to walk here, I think. There was another explosion, so... The important thing is to look at the opposite or where the sound came from. That way you can try to avoid zombies coming in. Nice. And there's a lot of explosions, so they're going to keep coming in. It's probably echoing still. Viovis, welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of zombies over there. They're not getting pulled in. So, lucky on that, I guess. So like I said, I put these blocks down and I dug in the middle to shrink it once, and you can kind of see where it is because it's closest here, but it didn't move too much over here, so it's most likely, well, it's most likely right here. So that's why we're digging here. And the reason why we're not digging from the bottom and then just from below is because it's the risk of getting stuck, right? And as he shrunk, you can kind of see where it's going. And it's pretty much in the middle on this, though, it seems like. But, keep digging straight down. See what we'll find. Now, there's the stone layers, so... Yep, I was pretty much digging in the right spot to begin with. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how much in the middle it is. But as you can see right here, it's barely shrunk here, so I'm gonna assume that it's more this way still. It is not. This is just weird now. My professional opinion was wrong. Or it was really right, and the problem is where I dug initially, I didn't dig far enough. Well, this is just terrible. Let me dig so I can have a way out. Läget Toto? Nej. Luktar det pannkakor?
Ja, det är bananpannkakor.
Åh, vad gott. Och jag fick inga. I was correct. Eric and Otto's been eating banana pancakes. Wait, are you kidding me? Dude, look how close I was, though. I dug there initially, and it's right there. I just got really unlucky there with where I like decided to go, because I got tricked into going into the middle, but I was just one block off. Yep, that happens sometimes.
Pappa,
Huh?
kan du sluta nu?
Jag ska sluta.
I min Pokémon-bok. Där har jag kommit jättelångt. För sista Pokémonen ska jag vara.
Mhm. That could have gone a lot faster, but I'm gonna fill this in. What if we just sneak into the snow biome a little bit? Just a little bit. Are we gonna be really cold? I guess so. Oh yeah.
Är det vinter?
Hmm. Oh yeah, we're gonna be really, really cold. And the Chuck zombies are everywhere. Okay, I think we should just leave. I don't think there's anything for us to gain here. There's nothing for us here but death. Yep. So we're heading back. I guess we are, we either looting more buildings in the forest city, or we just go into the wasteland. I mean, we can still go into the burnt forest, but weirdly enough, there's like no city in the burnt forest. I find this to be so weird. At least I can't find it. So maybe just explore a little bit up this way and see where that leads. Do you think we as a community are more prepared for the zombie apocalypse than the rest of the world? I don't think so. Well, I mean... Depends on... Is the zombie apocalypse going to be very much like 7 days? Then yeah, maybe. I mean, if the zombie apocalypse happens, you're not going to focus on making like a forge and start like forging your own weapons. Like, you're going to make some makeshift weapons for sure, but you're not going to be like forging weapons. That sounds insane. Alright, let's keep going around this way. Maybe it does lead to maybe the desert is right over here, who knows? Yeah, so I'm ending the stream soon, but we're just gonna keep streaming through this break. I hope that's fine. Not on day 3. Nope, not on day 3. Crap. Well, that's lucky. What's up with all the bikers all of a sudden? Did you fix the biker problem? By the way, is it the same thing in the snow biome and the desert? Have you sorted that out too? Or is it going to be like absolutely swarming with the specials? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, if you want to send me the stuff, I'll take a look at it. I might even just add it and just hope for the best. Let's see how things go. Yeah, let's get up here and take a look and see what we are looking at over there. We also want to be looting this cop car. You ever look at Chuck? What Chuck has? Oh, yeah. So it will be there. Yeah, because Chuck, right now, Chuck is everywhere. Like, pretty much every single zombie is a Chuck. So that's a huge problem. It's so frustrating, isn't it? Unbelievably frustrating. Alrighty. Nice. Chuck is annoying? Very much so indeed. Chuck can suck. He can chuck it and he can suck it. Big lag spike. That was a slow, by the way. That super... It didn't last very long. Wait, is this a bunch of polymer? Ooh, I didn't know this. Why did I think that was concrete? It's just plastic. Oh, it's supposed to be filled with water, or what? I never knew this. Well, there's a lot of polymer over here. Yeah, the cones, yeah. Yeah, I thought they were like these. Oh, well. Yeah, I know, I marked it. I need to use my my lockpick stick. And I used up all of them. Like 6 of them, I think. Got used up. Epic sneak bonus. Common headshot. I don't think this is worth anything to keep. Another one? What is happening? Rare dismemberment. Wow, this would have been an amazing knife to have had, you know, a couple of streams ago. Cop card cheese is fixed? It is, actually. But you still want to lockpick it, even though if the cheese existed, to get better loot. That's always been the case. Because if you smash it, you lose some value. You lose, like, quantity, I believe. And, yeah, that's definitely the case. I think it's only with the cop cars and nothing else. Yeah, you find better loot. Yes. And it's only applying to the cop cars as far as I know. If concrete shape, why not concrete? Yeah, right? They exist already. Why wouldn't they do more concrete of those things? That doesn't help. I didn't even know you could lockpick cars like until 2 weeks ago. Well, yeah. That makes a difference. I'm gonna scrap that, but I'll keep this. Yeah. Come on, bestäm för att skräpa då. Otto's watching very intently right now. Yeah, but that cheese trick doesn't work anymore, no pair, because they've changed it to that it doesn't matter what the damage is, it will trigger anyway. Because it used to be only player damage. Just an FYI for those who didn't know. And a really good way to do it is that you get it down to 1 HP and then you drive your bike into it. Really neat little way, but yeah, it will spawn everything, so it's not really worth it. Okay, what are we gonna get in here? I sense a armor piece that's gonna be really good. Armor piece. We haven't had an armor piece in like ages. 2 armor pieces. Well, look at this. What do we got? We have a quality 5. This could be some seriously good shit. Oh, that's filthy. Legendary knife damage. Epic health regen. I mean, that's good and bad, I guess. Epic infernal damage. Perfect for the late game. And we get pistol damage, which is what we're going. Yeah, this is an absolute filthy farmer outfit. Okay, let's check the other one. The other one has legendary max HP, 15%. I didn't even know there was percentage max HP. That's really good. And wow, you get max HP and percentage max HP? That's like really good. Infection resistance and shotgun damage. Would have been cool if I went a shotgun build. This would have been amazing. But this is obviously a huge upgrade. So let's take a look. What do I have for my chest piece so far? Yeah, look at that. It's terrible. I have a terrible chest piece. This is a massive upgrade. Absolutely disgusting upgrade. Let's, okay, we'll wait. Now? Hmm? Mm-hmm, that's a good one. Okay, let's... Okay, in order to check what our damage is now, we need to check a really chunky zombie. So like the Taurus over here is perfect. Let's see. Okay, well, that's not going to show us anything. We have a couple Chuck zombies over here. We are pretty far from the snow biome right now. Let's see. 132. We got 10 damage. 10 more damage. Yeah, it feels like they're coming out of nowhere. So, the more damage we do, the more effective our decap is. What is happening here? So even the slightest increase in damage will make our decap percentage much higher. Yeah, they blew up a car over there. That's what happened. Okay. Shit. Wait, what is this place, by the way? Is this like hybrid mining? Oh, nice. Oh my god, we're totally doing this POI. I have yet to do this POI, by the way. God. Okay, this just got insanely dangerous. Holy smokes. This is bad. Holy hell. Wow, look at this little, look at this mountain over here. What is this? Yeah, the only tier 5 I've never done is the hybrid. I don't know why. I just kept putting it off. I have done the Korea Rockworks and the, Camp 7 or whatever it's called. But yeah, I've not, and also the yeah, there's only 3 new tier 5s, right? That came with 2.0. Yeah. It's a real bummer that this actually is here. Otherwise, this like mountain peak right here would have been a really cool base. Yeah. Okay, we do have a storm in the wasteland. It's very tempting to head over there, but... Let's get into this tier 1. Wow, there are so many zombies around here. I'm not sure what happened. I think attack speed would be amazing right now. How are we doing on levels? We got 1 level. We could do some attack speed. Yeah, we're just gonna go and sneak the loot right here. Triple pocket. That's actually a really nice little upgrade. Oh yeah, we can add that in as well. Dodge Kane, what's up? I'm going to do that PY that time, but didn't pause, and they killed you outside. Yep, exactly. I have my full intent to do it. My last big run, but it just never happened. We got more sprint damage. I guess that is good for the... I guess we'll just adapt to this, like, playstyle now. We'll just do the sprint attacks. Yep, if we do a sprint attack, we gain another 10 damage. Epic knuckle damage. Yeah, we're just gonna throw that out. I'm throwing this out too. We'll keep this though for the legendary HP max. I got a new one that has epic stun, rare armor peen. Oh wait, we got oh shit. No, it had it. It had uncommon sprint stamina and common slow headshot, but then we've been upgrading it and we gotten sprint damage, and now we upgraded sprint damage again. So, really good. Good utility on it. I would have definitely changed this to a shock. That would have been much better. Because the stun is only a slow. I know that's weird. Tourist name change? No, there's two types of tourists. There's tourist and there's bowler. Silly. Dude, what happened over here? Look at this. Look at this area. Absolutely infested. Let's just do it, guys. We have the power. We just decapped that biker like it was nothing. We just sliced through it like a butter on a on a hot day, you know. Operation Save Bear. Right. It's come for me. What? I'm trying to save you, little bear. Come björnen. I wonder if I could probably one-shot that bear, though. That's me! Hey, buddy. Yes, it is you. You actually missed. Oh my god. That was nice. We need the testosterone, so that's good, but I need to make a bundle out of this. We need more paper though. Yeah. Now they're coming in because there was a corpse here for like a split second, not because I'm smelling, by the way. We're getting another Fates Motel over here. Well, that's just easy pickings, so I guess we'll get it. Gonna pet that dog! Oh. Fast det simmar inte riktigt, bara går på botten ser ut som. Där, simmar lite grann. I was asking if my character can swim. Några döda. Third person action. Let's go. Why is there always a biker? Isn't that unbelievable that it's always a biker? Whenever you get it to a new area, it's always one biker. Lots of blood in the water. So our game stage is much higher than last time we did this, so there's gonna be some crazy stuff in here. That's my assumption. Hopefully fixed. Yeah, I'm excited for that one, man. So maybe I'll just use the beta version. You see green. Yeah. If I can get a sneak shot on this, I would one-shot it 100%. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's heal a bit. I do have the rat remover, so this is actually not that crazy. But that bow, though, I do fear the bow. We're gonna have to do some kiting here. Oh, that was a slow, by the way. Yeah, we're making too much noise here. Is it gonna bleed out? He might actually bleed out. He's dead now. That's our first quality 6! Guys! It's our first quality 6! I mean, it's a stone axe, but still. A quality 6! Amazing! So that can roll with, like, mythic stuff. Ah, we didn't get any of that. We got rare headshot. We got stamina on kill. Epic ragdoll. I think the rare headshot percentage is pretty decent. You gotta remember the headshot percentage is probably the most, like, one of the better things because it's a pure multiplier to all your damage. Same thing with base damage. Base damage and headshot damage are the two most important stuff. So if you have, like, hundreds of plus to knife damage and I get more headshot damage, it's gonna double dip on everything. So Headshot damage is incredibly good. Base damage is incredibly good. Yeah, it's part of the RAM mod. Yeah. Because otherwise, if you could never find quality 6 stuff, you would never be able to get a quality 6 with affixes on it, right? You would have to craft it, and that would have no affixes if you craft it. So that's the reason why he introduced it back in, and that makes sense. I'm also doing like a no crafting gear challenge with this. So I'm only using whatever I'm finding, but as you can see, I'm finding a lot of good shit. Now, is this going to be better? There's no... This one has stamina regen on it, which is still going to be better. Than that. But, I mean, there's not really much else on this. I guess we'll just switch for the sake of saving space. Yeah. And also, it looks cooler to have a quality 6. And I'm just going to scrap it. Been very, it's been good for a long time, but time to move on. Yeah, it's just terrible. I'll toss that. See what we got in here. Sir Alley Cat, how you doing? All right. Getting some serious upgrades. The fun thing is, I'm gonna have, like, get to a point where I have, like, really good stuff that it's gonna be hard to find an upgrade. Then it's gonna make it even more exciting when we actually do find an upgrade, right? So, I've been saying this so many times, but the reason why this mod has so much potential is because in the late game, even though I'm, like, day 100 plus, it's still gonna be fun to go out and do looting, because I could still find better stuff. Like, it's possible. Like, in vanilla, you hit that cap so fast, where looting just becomes, like, meh, right? Yeah. Okay. First things first. Let's put this on here. And let's see on these boots here. Just terrible. Yeah. Not. We got Mythic Burn, which I cannot think of a worse affix to have Mythic. Because even though you get the burn, you can't stack it. And it does 1 damage a second, so it's completely useless. We got the movement speed though, so I guess we can save it for that reason. We can extract that, put that on... I mean, here's the cool thing. I can actually use this knife to get 50 kills to potentially get the movement speed upgrade, then extract it and put it into an armor piece, right? So, like, it's worthwhile to save them, to then use them to try to upgrade the right affix. If that doesn't pan out, you can just extract it. Would make a little much more enjoyable and extend the life of each run. Yeah, absolutely. I highly recommend checking it out. Okay, well. Oh, it's this one. The bunker build. Okay, this got super dicey all of a sudden. Oh yeah. Because you play on Xbox. Yeah, that's really sad. I'm not really sure why there's Chuck zombies over here, but alright. Ooh, that's a bad idea. I mean, I could deal with a Chuck zombie, but I need like a nice fence, and I need him to be alone. He is alone now, though. Alright. Stian, Oh, det är det faktiskt. Wow, that's our, technically our our fifth knife out of that. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just terrible, though. But yeah. I feel like Chuck should be throwing giant snowballs that freeze and slow you instead of boulders. Yes. Oh, we have the prison here. I still want to get to the wasteland, but it's just taking too long. It's just I'm getting distracted by all these things. Let's just see where the border is. Are we gonna do the mine? Oh, the hybrid mining. Oh no, I figured we'd save that for tomorrow. I don't have enough time to commit to a building like that. I don't have to commit to it, I guess. We could just do it in 2 bits. But yeah, no, sorry to tell you, we're not doing that. We'll do it first thing tomorrow. How about that? Ooh, piece of candy. There's been a lot of piece of candy. That's for sure. Yeah, by the way, the movement speed, we got that. Yeah, we're gonna keep it. Also, we have so many beakers, I don't need that. Also, let's scrap that to paper. Yeah, he's meant to be in the snow, but sometimes it's... Ooh, this is actually really nice. We can put this on our bike. Full auto mod. Are we ever going to use that? Oh, they heard that. I thought it was because it was inside, it wouldn't make much noise. I guess it made a little bit of noise. We got Mega Crush. That's our first for the run. That's actually kind of huge. Kind of huge. Is good. Wow. Wow. Finally found it. Ergonomic grip, baby. Nice. Let's put this on. Oh, we already have it on there. Can we do it on here? Yes, we can. We got the compound crossbow, though. I feel like I should keep this. It would be kind of silly to throw it out. Yeah, it would be silly to throw it out. So let's keep it. This is your house. Oh, sorry. Sorry for smashing it up. Smashing it to bits. Always wrap your meat. Safety first. Another one. Are you serious? I'm finding so many knives right now. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, when they all have common, though, it's kind of meh. I guess we can wrap this meat, by the way. We could do that. Wait, Best Pals Shelter? I have never seen this POI before. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love the way they've done that. It looks like a Windows. Wow. It's not every day you see a POI that you've never looted before. What a nice little base. My dismemberment chance is so the machete has a base chance of 100%, and then my level right now based on my deep cuts is 40, so 140. But deep cut dismemberment doesn't work the way that you might think. It's not like because it's 100% you're gonna get it every time. It is based on the missing health of the target. So if I'm doing 100 damage, but my dismemberment, let's say, is 300, I'm technically doing 300 damage. So anything below 300 health, I would always one-shot. Does that make sense? So that's why the dismemberment goes up the more you've damaged a target as well. So that's why the second hit usually is what dismembers. Because it's based on their current health, and then it's like, there's an equation there with how much you're dealing, and then it's multiplicative to what your dismemberment chance is. So if you're doing 100, but your dismemberment chance is 50, I guess there's like a roll, because you got below 100, whether you're gonna dismember or not when you've dealt enough damage. I don't quite understand it myself, but it is the damage output, like the dismemberment chance essentially multiplies your damage, like multiplies your chance based on your damage. That's, yeah, I don't really know. Ooh, there's a zombie bear right there. Ooh, what a nice little holdout to live up here and then go into the wasteland. Yeah, the machete goes brrr, that's all you need to know. This thing out there. There is an equation that would make more sense than me just talking, because yeah, I think it would be... I'm pretty sure Dan knows the equation, so no. No additional from that, the ads... No, I got no extra dismemberment from gear. That is obviously the goal, so that I can get like really high dismemberment chance on top of the already high dismemberment chance, so I can just dismember like infernals and stuff. That's, I guess that's a plan. So that's why right now my damage is very much similar to the health of most zombies, and that's why I'm dismembering so many zombies. Like, as soon as the health goes above to like 500, which is double the damage I'm doing, it usually takes 2 or 3 hits before I get the dismemberment. So, and also sometimes the dismemberment looks like dismemberment, but it actually isn't. It just blows up because you have dealt enough damage. Right? You know what I mean? So, like, that's why it looks like a dismemberment. As long as I'm doing more damage than they have, it always looks like a dismemberment. I'm just doing enough damage to always kill the target. And because the game is fun in that way, it makes a fun effect when you kill the zombie. That doesn't mean that that was technically dismemberment. It was actually just an on-kill effect. I wish they were different, though, so you could know when it's a dismemberment and when it isn't. But when the target has a low health and you're killing it, it's most likely just an on-kill effect. But when it has full health and you would do one hit at it, that's a dismemberment, right? But they look identical, so and you would not know this if you didn't play with health bars. You would have no idea, right? Decap versus head popper, I guess. Men det ska jag inte. Otto said I should jump. Should I jump? But yeah, we're getting to the end here, guys, so I think it's a good call to just call it right here, and we'll investigate the wasteland tomorrow morning. Sounds good? Hmm? Sounds good. Good. Fly like an eagle. Eagle! By the way, has you guys seen any of the new scrubs yet? Speaking of eagle. Alright, I'm just gonna log off right here. Jag ska sluta nu.
på en gång.
Jag ska sluta nu. I haven't dared. Me neither. Okay, let's see who we got on right here. If you guys are new here and you like the content, make sure to follow so you can find your way back here. We're going to head over to Reverick. He's playing one of the new modes in Project Zomboid that I'm actually quite eager to check out. I will go back to that game soon enough. So thank you for everybody for hanging out today. It's been great as always. Hope to see you all tomorrow morning. And like I said, if you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you so much. So I'll see you tomorrow, right? Same time and all that good stuff. All right, let's see you over at Revrix. Take care. Bye-bye.